request to Madeira flight level 350.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Lots of noise here today at Lisbon. So I hope you're well. Hope you can hear me through the ATC. The ATC is pretty loud today, actually. So I might need to tweak those settings a little bit. In fact, I might do it proactively. There we go. We're off to Madeira today from Lisbon in the Headwind A330. Should probably start boarding passengers, actually, because it might take a while. We don't need crew because we are already on board. Yeah, out of Lisbon today, the MK Studios Lisbon Airport scenery, and off to Madeira. Funchal. For, at least it's currently planned, the RNAV 05 circling approach, that really famous, spectacular approach into Madeira. We filled up Lisbon as well, looking really good. Grant, welcome back, buddy, rejoining as a bronze frequent flyer. Good to have your support. Gareth, good evening. Badger, Rab, Lazaros, Kalispera. Carlito, good morning, or good afternoon in fact now, it's 12:01 local UK time. MPS Gaming, good afternoon, and Ian, good evening to you in Australia. Flying Panda, hello. Ashley, good afternoon, and Scott, welcome. Michael, hi. And everyone else in the live chat too. It's good to have you all with us today. We've got a lot of Osprey pilots with us today as well. And I'm looking forward to this. It's been a little while since we last flew the Headwind A330, I think, hasn't it? So we're going to board through doors 2 only. Although, where are they going to go? Nobody knows. We'll go under the wing. Alright, through the cones. When I was crew, I used to scream at people for doing that, and then I'd go and stand by the cone and reroute them. They all think it's fun until the hydraulics leak. Oh god, we're going through all the doors. Wow. 3-way boarding. Look at this for efficiency. It's a shame the other doors aren't modelled though, isn't it? That's pretty cool to see though. I'm glad they're doing that. It does ruin the screenshot I was about to take though. Hey ho, let's maybe be a bit arty-farty. Let's do this.
Sorry sir.
Oh yes, Rolls-Royce logo complete in the background too. Love it. Alrighty, 2 sectors today, folks. In the A330-900 on the VATSIM network. Look at that. That's actually quite impressive to see, isn't it? Triple whammy boarding. And we're at stand 504. What we're expecting over the next sort of 30 minutes or so when we push back into part is this. It's the GANSU 6 November departure. So initially flying runway heading to 2,000 feet. And then turning right to head southbound past Montijo Airbase up to flight level 60, then 227 degrees out to Gansu. From there, heading over the Atlantic Ocean southwesterly, waypoint of NARTA towards Madeira, then RAKUN. Over Porto Santo, we've got some payware scenery for that as well, which we haven't yet explored. We've had it for a little while. It's installed ready for the day we get a diversion to Porto Santo if the weather's really messy at Madeira, but you can see the approach we're planning to do, that famous RNAV 05 approach, which they have done in the A330 before, Tam, although it was the A330-300. So, looking forward to it.
Unicom on 1 to the slave.
There it is. And we'll basically turn the autopilot off at MA 526 and we'll just hand fly it in and we'll see how we go on this now extended runway, thankfully. Certainly can fit us, that's what's good about this. Let's get the APU fired up.
Osprey 784, I'll take in your TSAT 1155. I will call you if there's any improvement.
Oh, somebody's filed 1155.
Thank you. Osprey 784.
So basically with Portugal, if you file for a pushback at a set time, that's your slot. And they might allow you to push back within 5 minutes or so of that, approximately. But if you filed for, say, 11:45, that's in 45 or 40 minutes from now, actually. So they might have to wait a little while for that. Either that, or you refile and get re-cleared for a little earlier. But let's get our clearance because We are waiting. LPPT.
Passengers boarding starting.
Information Kilo. Runway New 02. Winds are 320 degrees at 9 knots, variable between 280 degrees and 010 degrees, visibility 10 kilometers or more, cloud view 2,200 feet, temperature 23 degrees Celsius, dew point plus 17 degrees, and the QNH 1017. Comply with speed limitations and acknowledge. Lisbon Information Kilo. Lisbon Tower, good afternoon. Portugal 3833 Heavy, stand 504, Airbus A330-900 with, I've forgotten already, my goodness, it's Kilo. Request clearance to Madeira, QNH 1017.
Portugal 3833 Lisbon Tower, hola, bom dia. Kilo is correct, QNH 107. Break clear to Madeira by the GANSU, 6 November departure. Squawk, I forgot your squawk, 3305.
Cleared Madeira, GANSU 6 November departure, squawk 3305, Fed Portugal 3833 Heavy.
3833 Heavy, readback is fully correct, TSAT 1125.
Roger. 3305, so that's our slot. 1125, so we've got 20 minutes to go until basically to take off. So that's why we're boarding passengers now. We've still got a little while to go for it. And we'll go for 6,000 on the flight control unit. I go to always call this the MCP, but it's not.
For a more realistic time, your current EOVT 1100, time check 1105.
External power off. Oh, by the way, this is interesting. Because it's a short route today, and obviously the A330neo is used to flying long journeys, we are super light on the fuel today, but we have ramped up the cargo massively. So our takeoff weight is almost 190 tons, and our estimated landing weight is going to be 180.6 tons. So zero fuel weight 172.6 tons. Maximum 181. If we go to the weight and balance tab, you can see all of our passengers, cargo, and zero fuel weight loads, centre of gravity. But our fuel, look how empty the tanks are for this. 17,000 kilograms of fuel on board today. And that's because we've only got an hour and a half, roughly, block time between here and Madeira. And then we're going to turn around in Madeira and fly back. Just remind me when we get there, I need to record the approach with Sky Dolly so that we can replay it and have a look to see how good it looks. But I can't replay it until we've already closed the flight.
Now it's correct. Are you ready for push and start?
And there's the weather.
Yep, we're ready for push and start. Osprey 784.
784 at 10502, push and start approach facing north.
In here we've got all of our route done, but actually there's a discontinuity there between GANSU and NARTA, so we're going to close that discontinuity. And then it's top of descent and RAKUN. I'm not going to input that just yet because the winds, as Rab said earlier on, are quite variable at Madeira. So whilst it's 0-5 at the moment, it might change quite rapidly. But we will monitor it as we fly along. We'll refresh the METAR. We'll have a little look. Alex saying, my dad used to be ground staff at Heathrow. I remember him telling me once he accidentally walked behind an idling engine and it knocked him clean off his feet. He was a big bloke as well. Yeah, people underestimate the sheer power of some of these aircraft. Clout, hello. One question, you're using Volanta, your flight isn't active there.
1695, read back.
We've got it fired up.
Contact your airline operations, update your EOVT.
Roger.
That's our route on Volanta. We're getting all these punters. They've obviously all just boarded or paid for a baggage, hand baggage only, or a seat only ticket, haven't they? Ergie, hello. Joey, welcome to you, and Sam, Thomas. Unfortunately, his Windows reinstall is... Wow, that's day 3 now, isn't it, for you? Still taking longer than expected. Yeah, that's super weird. Yeah, it might just be a bug. Who knows? Atlanta could do some odd things at times. What have we got? That's good. Seatbelt signs are on. No smoking signs are on. External power has been cleared away. We've only got the nav lights on at the moment, but that's sufficient. QNH set. We'll pop the constraints on. We'll keep that on 10 actually, because that's going to be useful for us. And we're pretty much ready to go. Lisbon's ILS is tuned in. The VORs are auto-tuned. Init A is set. 350 passengers today. Look, cruise flight level 410. Henry North for the diversion.
Kenny John 017, break clear to Heathrow. Flight Vita 5 November departure, squawk 5256.
We've got 1 or 2 passenger buses left. There comes the red one. So, the idea behind this service was a video that I saw on the Madeira plane spotting channel of a Air Portugal A330-900 flying in to Madeira. And I thought, well, hold on, we don't have the A330-300 yet, but what about the Headwind A330? We'll take the latest development branch out for a little spin as well. And that's kind of the theory or the theme behind today's live stream. I hope you guys are going to find it quite enjoyable to watch. And it's going to be the biggest aircraft I think we've taken in to Madeira on the channel by a long shot. So looking forward to seeing what happens really. You've got lots flying along. Off in the distance we've got another A330 by the looks of it, looking good. A couple of Air Portugals. We've got somebody in the Osprey Fenix A320 with that wonderful Eurovision livery. Good old weird Fenix AI thing of the undercarriage, ruining the immersion a little bit there. Some Osprey 737s, a couple more Air Portugal. Oh, hello. And a Dreamliner with no nose. Osprey Holidays over there as well, love it. And we've got a little bit of Osprey World Cargo to mix things up too. Lots of aircraft today. Lisbon's looking really busy. David, good afternoon. Look at all these passengers. It's just a shame the door doesn't open. The doors sort of 1 and 4 don't open, because that'd be a little bit of. It would be like the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? By the way, folks, if you're interested and you're flying for Osprey Airways, though not required, we're looking at trying to organise in partnership with Dutch VAC and VATSIM UK. We're trying to organise a city shuttle event, proper event on VATSIM, in conjunction with the 2 VATSIM kind of ATC networks, UK and the Netherlands, between East Midlands, e.g. NX, and Amsterdam. So I thought that'd be really cool. We're trying to organise that at the moment. The idea there being that because I'm a ground controller on VATSIM as well, I've not done it for a while, but I dabbled in it yesterday for a little bit at Glasgow and Edinburgh, just to kind of knock the rust off a little bit. But figured that it'd be quite nice for me to connect and do a little bit of ATC while people just fly for a couple of hours between East Midlands and Amsterdam, and then back again perhaps with full ATC coverage both sectors. I thought that'd be quite a cool little event to run. So very early days for it, but we are working at creating that event. First up though, in about a week and a half, we've got Midsummer Madness at Birmingham, VATSIM UK's big annual event at Birmingham Airport in the Midlands. We are taking part. It's on the 5th and the 6th of August. We're going to be streaming it and taking part on the 5th. But over the weekend there are opportunities to win some PMDG licenses, some channel merch that we've donated to the competition as well, and a few other bits like, I mean, this is an absolute whopper of a prize, an experience in I think it's a D level simulator. So you actually go to a venue and you fly a simulator for an hour, I think it is, which is incredible. So that is an experience that you can win on this midsummer event.
Good afternoon, Air Portugal 2
And that's huge.
Charlie, information kilo on board, requesting clearance to Madeira.
Right, that looks good. GSX, prepare for pushback. CTAR at 10, so that's probably about right now for pushback, engine start, taxi at the takeoff. Yeah, you absolutely want to take part in that weekend. Midsummer Madness, 5th and 6th
Madeira
of
by
August.
the GANSU 6 November departure, squawking 5240.
And Osprey Airways and aka well, / British Airways Channel are one of the sponsors for it.
1227.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, 1227.
Get that ground pin in, son.
Cheers.
See Mike Charlie, how's my British accent?
5 by 5, my friend. Good work.
Perfect.
Oh dear.
Departure checks completed. Bypass inserted.
We've got the Luke Air Tool.
All stations going to Madeira, expect delays.
Ah, Roger, Air Portugal 3833 stand 504, we're fully ready, requesting push and start. He says, just
Portugal 3833, stand by, call it back.
just as I've asked.
Stand by, Portugal 3833, stand 504. Stand by for push number 2.
Yeah, Roger, holding position number 2, Air Portugal 3833.
Osprey 784, taxi to holding point November 2, runway 02.
As I was saying, we've got the Luke Air Tool for announcements for today. Full suite of cabin announcements by the look of it, but I don't speak Portuguese, so I don't know if they're repeating themselves or if they are all good.
Portugal 3833, when clear of traffic, Boeing 787 moving from your left to right on Juliet, push and start approved, facing north, and I say again, when clear of traffic.
Yeah, when clear of the Osprey Airways Boeing 787, push start proof, face north, when clear, Air Portugal 3833.
Rascal 2205, request pushback start.
Continue pushback.
That's call 22.
We're going to prep pushback ready. He's going to lock the gear, get it ready. A pink-nosed Osprey. It's a 787-10.
2205, your TSAT
Oh, I was bold with this.
1213, I will call you when you're inside of your TSAT window or if there's any improvement.
I think we're going to be looking at about 5 minutes per arrival as well.
We'll send a ready message.
So we can either record our landing in Madeira and replay it, or we can watch it from the stand and we can watch everyone else's arrivals instead.
598, TSAT 1139, same to
Grant,
you.
my goodness, 1227Z. We've got an hour and a half left before pushback then. Jesus. That is good going. He's going to keep shouting at us. Right. Let's get the TAP cabin announcement started, because I think from memory it's a long one and we've got a short taxi as well. When we're clear, we'll get the engine started.
Going to Madeira, expect 10 minutes separation between aircraft.
Jeez, 10 minute separation between aircraft. What? To be fair, we're flying back, so it's going to help us. It's going to keep the flow of traffic coming in, and actually it'll be a good flow going back to Lisbon then as well. So, almost clear. Okay, cool. So beacon lights are all good, that's all set. Parking brake off. Engine start. So, ignition mode, start. Flight deck is locked anyway. We're going to pop the transponder on because it's mode Charlie on the ground here.
64, TSAT 1202, I will call you back if there's any improvement.
And engine 2 run.
For additional safety information, including emergency exits, location, and evacuation procedures, please read the safety car located in front of you. Vamos agora demonstrar o uso das máscaras de oxigênio. As máscaras encontram-se
I love the noises. That's fantastic. If you're new to the channel, by the way, do hit subscribe and say hello in the live chat as well. And don't forget, folks, to press the thumbs up.
We would like to show you how to use your oxygen masks. The masks are located in compartments above your seats. If your cabin air system should fail, oxygen mask will be
David, that's not good. Check any liveries that you might have, but make sure you got from the Headwind simulation installer. Make sure that you've got the latest development version. Night Shepherd, welcome. Good evening. Engine 1 run. He's going to get sucked in, turned into burger mince. Perhaps almost a cruise, my goodness.
Station calling Lisboa, feasibility 0, static noise only.
My apologies, Osprey 2472, stand 122, fully ready for push and start, please.
That's really weird, David.
Osprey 2472,
Not sure to suggest though, really.
is correcting your TOBT.
Make sure you haven't got any weird texture enhancements for it or anything like that. Base Taste, welcome. David says I've just reinstalled the Headwind. He's got nothing problems this morning as well. That's really odd.
All stations in Lisboa, be careful. Monitor your EOBT. If you expire your EOBT, you'll be put on the bottom of the list.
Woo.
Be advised.
Basically, 10 minutes before your calculated takeoff time, ensure you call for pushback.
Was 11:20. Is that correct?
2472 negative, your EOBT was for 1110, time check 1121, currently expired.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just querying that because you gave me a two-set time of 1120, so I waited until that time to call.
Did you change it yourself, sir? Your EOBT?
Okay, Osprey 2472.
6,000.
That was the question, did you change it?
1017.
Negative, I did not
Max.
change. I was not instructed to change when I asked for my clearance.
Part brake is set, ground spoilers are armed, ignition mode normal, 335 is set, that's all good, departure data is set and confirmed, QNH 1017, nose lights to taxi, APU off. Have a good trip. Where's he with the ground pin? There he goes. Portugal 3033, request taxi.
Send by brake Osprey 784, are you able to expedite?
Expediting, Osprey 784.
Lisboa, thank you very much. Brake at Portugal 383T, taxi to holding point November 2, runway 02, by Quebec Golf and Uniform.
Hold point November 2, runway 02, via Quebec Golf and Uniform at Portugal 3833.
Portugal 3833, expected takeoff time 1130, so if you want you can take your time taxi.
Roger, we might shut one engine down in a few minutes.
Sure, you can proceed to the holding point, no problem.
We'll see how we go. Each engine's burning 1,000 kilograms of fuel an hour.
Have a good day.
Ciao.
So operating Lisbon incredibly realistically.
Tower Portugal 1695, ready for push, and can you just confirm our OBT is correct?
1695, your EOBT is correct. TSAT 1153, I will call you back.
They've got a great showing with Osprey today.
Roger,
It's going to be a fun route. Why is Tower enforcing flow control? David's asking.
I'm not
100% sure.
Correct, Kennedy 1017, brake clear to Madeira.
Chuffing it.
Departure, squawk 0320.
Hold on. The hell? Right, stand by. I've got issues with my rudders.
6 November departure, Kennedy 1017.
6 November 107
7 Delta Bravo, Feedback is correct. Contact your operations update your EOBT brake Osprey 784, wind 320 degrees at 9 knots, variable between 280 degrees 020 degrees, via November 2, clear for takeoff runway 02.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Osprey 784.
Lisbon Tower, hello, Consulate 4839.
I have absolutely no idea what's happening to them. Okay, it's a good job we managed to stop in time. Let's get that headset back on again.
Consulate 4839.
Consulate 4839, Lisbon.
Nice and tight. Andy says that happened to me a couple of months ago. All peripherals failed.
NH1017 brake. Cleared to your destination.
We've got all the rest, which is fine, which is good. Thankfully this is a long aircraft, so we can just say that we're keeping a tight turn with the main undercarriage over the yellow line at all times.
5 November.
Cool, that's the control surface checks done anyway. Spoilers are still armed, so we're going to go flaps 1+F.
1 disregard. Translate 4839, the readback is correct. TSAT 1135, 10 minutes from now.
Lisbon Tower, Osprey 495, gate 142, request person start.
Hello Maverick, how are you?
Osprey 495, according to your TSAT, stand 142.
Where we go for the turn?
South.
Actually set this one way to use at the time before you plan departure. I'm taking a real slow taxi. Where we go?
Could you just confirm our TSAT is still 1153?
Golf.
Portugal 1687, your TSAT is now 1207.
If you don't know what your takeoff, your calculated or estimated takeoff time is, folks, have a look at your flight plan. It's the time that you filed. So you know when you file a takeoff time.
All stations going to Lisbon. Correction, going to Madeira from Lisbon. Expect delays.
That is effectively what that's your takeoff time. So you want to push 10 minutes before that, roughly. This is Quebec 3, which means this is Golf. Round we go. Letting the nose wheel come across over, or past the white, yellow line, sorry. But what I'm doing is working to taxi, keeping those.
Just confirming my TOBT is 1227.
Keeping the
negative. Your
main carriage
is 1140. That's the
equidistant either side of that yellow line as best as I can.
And accordingly, your TSAT, which is the startup approval time, is 1227. So if you're ready now, just update your EOBT.
Okay, thanks. Too much, Charlie.
Maverick, I'm good. Start flying slowly off rail line. Good stuff. Cabin check.
784, Unicom 122, that's Malate, and good luck at Madeira. Thank you very much for flying.
28's already preset. Top of my version no blue. That's all good. Let's pop TCAS onto TARA. Alt report, and that's on.
Please prepare for takeoff.
Portugal 3833, are you able to depart from November 2, or do you require full length?
November 2 should be fine for me today, Portugal 3833.
3833, roger, proceed as cleared.
Okay. Sebo says I was a real-life flight dispatcher. I love the realistic implementation of the estimated off-blocks time and the TSAT procedures.
Ryanair 7 Bravo, I told you to update your EOBT. I can't give you push and start without
the thing is,
realistic EOBT. That will be estimated.
A lot of people don't know how to do it. That's one of the issues, really. Lenny says hello. I have the Fenix A320, the flight plan loads from Simbrief. If I fly in Europe, but not if I fly in the US. Any ideas why? Are you flying short routes, Lenny? Because if you're flying, say, I don't know, JFK to Washington National, you might be flying a SID straight into a star with no middle waypoints in between. So with that, it won't load in, because the SIDs and stars very rarely do, because they can change by the time you've done the flight plan to when you've actually loaded in. You're starting to input the flight plan for the purpose of going flying. That makes sense. Okay, that's all good. 16,740.
Lisbon Tower, Osprey 2472. I have amended
Minimum takeoff fuel
my
16,410. So we are a couple of hundred kilograms above our minimum takeoff fuel, otherwise we'd have to return to stand. Seba says, I work at Amsterdam. The ground clearance sounds just like this. Everyone trying to push back without their updated TSATs. Just trying to get ahead in the tower, getting mad.
So Lisbon Tower, just confirming, Osprey 2472. I will contact you at 12:05 Zulu for push and start.
Osprey 4, correction, disregard. Osprey 472, Osprey 472, confirm your EOBT.
Is 12:15 Zulu.
It's 12:05 Z then.
Stand by.
No event, Christopher. We've just
Osprey
built
2472,
Madeira up.
EOBT 1215. I don't have a TSAT for you yet, but expect to be later than that.
Oof.
Hey, firm Osprey 2472. I just had to refile because apparently it missed the last one.
Roger. So if you estimated that you'll be ready earlier than 1215, just update your EOBT accordingly. Break. Portugal 1, correction, Portugal 3833, wind at 320 degrees at 9 knots, 280 degrees and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 383 heavy.
Osprey 495.
So, quick check of the windsock. It's going right across the airfield by the looks of it. Very variable though. You can expect a bit of choppiness on departure. Control visualizer in an Airbus is a little bit pointless at times because it doesn't really give you the kind of sense of the control inputs we're making compared to a Boeing where you have to fight the aeroplane. This is not so much like that because the fly-by-wire keeps it stable on rotation. I'd left them both on, David.
4839 Lisbon, ready to move? Correction, ready for pushing.
40%. Stick forwards. 2 clicks. Flex. SRS. Runway. Speed's alive. Let's get rid of the Toby eye tracker. It's very distracting. Fair bit of rudder now.
Stand 126, Frontier 4839.
Slight derate. I wouldn't worry about new sky delays, guys. It's only going to be small penalties. Fines. V1 rotates. V2 looking ahead. Maintain that runway centre line. A little bit of aileron and watching the flight director. Positive rate. Gear up. Staring at the flight director. The Airbus doesn't really give you much by means of that, does it? The old control visualizer. Away we go. David says, I think if I was there, I'd just disconnect and go from Faro.
Portugal 97 Lima Sierra.
Autopilot on. Auto brakes off. Runway turn off lights.
Clear to Madeira.
Off. Leave a climb.
GANSU 6 November departure. Squawk 2707.
Set.
Many thanks. Cleared by the GANSU 6 departure. QNH 2707.
What have we got here? Oh yes, that's a nice view.
Negative, Kennedy 1017, squawk 2707.
Apologies, squawk 2707.
Jay says, would I recommend the eye tracker? It's pretty good, but I turn it off a lot of the time. Smiley face down there.
Portugal 3833, Unicorn 122, that's late. Good luck at Madeira. Have a nice flight. Ciao.
Thanks very much, Unicorn 1228 from Portugal 3833. Cheers to the HC.
Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, for information, your
Laps
TSAT 1244, that will be 1 hour from now.
122.8, my goodness. That last transmission then was somebody isn't due to push off blocks for another hour. Look at that. It's nice to be back in the Headwind A330. It's been maybe over a month now since we last operated it. And what a route to pick. Very, very cool indeed. Let's keep it going. Is it 410 for our cruise altitude? I'll just double check that in a Wemo. Make sure we've got it right. MPS got engine fail. I suppose it mimics real life operations into Madeira, David. 10-minute separation between aircraft, because when they bunch up they end up all flying the hold for 5, 10, 15 minutes, don't they, while it all kind of blocks up. UK Flyer, hello, welcome. My MSFS keeps crash to death stopping whenever I change a setting in the main menu or change my reshade preset. Any ideas why? Stop using a reshade preset, I guess. I don't use any reshade stuff. I find it be a little bit problematic at times, so that would be my recommendation. Through transition. And are above flight level 60 at Mona, and oh yes, ground spoilers disarmed, flaps are up. Bridge working away. Yeah, that's another option for people that have got an hour plus to wait. Just and it says just disconnect, take off, then reconnect on 1228 when airborne. Not fair on the guy that's connected as ATC for the day though, I guess. Last time we flew out of here we ended up filling it up, to be fair as well. We filled it up and had slot restrictions, things like that put in on the aircraft who were flying. Hopefully folk aren't waiting too long. An hour's a bit of a slog, isn't it? But in a way, every 10 minutes we should all make an arrival at Madeira whilst we are basically trying to sort out the turnaround as well. So as we're then looking to depart, we'll have folk just beginning to land and they can just smash through a turnaround and join us for that second leg potentially. But yeah, like David's saying, either way, some people will likely just end up disconnecting, taking off, and then reconnecting when airborne. Can't win as a controller sometimes. It's difficult on VATSIM, isn't it? Because people think, well, I don't really want that hour-long slot delay. But if he's implemented it, it's kind of following the real-world process. That's still pretty good. Very realistic as well. It's nice to have the realism, isn't it, at times? GANSU in 50 miles. Klaus says he's currently starting the descent into Antalya in the Sun Express 737. Very nice. And he's been doing a fair bit of flying online as an observer to get used to the procedures once again. And David says this is how VATSIM shoots itself in the foot. Grant currently has a 50-minute delay. Woo! My god. I guess in a way, he could just release aircraft 5 minutes apart without sticking to the times really precisely. And we could then just manage our flow into Madeira by using the hold at Madeira instead. We could all just enter the hold there. That's one way to do it. But like Ian said, it would be nice for those that have been waiting for quite a while now, but at least have it explained on a contact message instead. To say, oh, by the way, this is your calculated takeoff time, you might want to amend it to this instead, or X, Y, and Z, there's going to be 10-minute restrictions per departure. Problem is, if some of you end up choosing to disconnect and then reconnect airborne, what's something that's probably worth considering is making sure that you try and liaise with one another, perhaps on Discord, so that one person will disconnect and take off, or they'll disconnect, pushback, engine start, and then they'll ping someone, say, I'm now at the hold for takeoff. They can take off as the next person begins to taxi out, and that should then create 5 minutes ahead, I guess, separation wise, and then you can reconnect airborne. That's one way to get around it. Yeah, that's pretty rough, isn't it, Ian? Waited till 11:20 to call, then was told I missed his slot, and now he's at the back of the queue. So I would be tempted, Ian, to just disconnect, and then reconnect airborne as an option, Ian, for you, most certainly, because you've ended up with a 1 hour delay because you missed a call by 2 minutes. I mean, even in the UK, when you have estimated startup times, and things like estimated off blocks times and things like that. They give you a leeway of 5 minutes late and up to 15 minutes early, I think, isn't it? So that's how I would probably get around it, Ian. Certainly in your case, because you've just been done by a 60-minute delay. Landing lights, signs. That's it. 10 minutes before, 5 minutes, I think, from memory after. That's it, because it's a 15-minute window, isn't it? So it's, I mean, it's madness to know that's not actually the case in Lisbon. If you miss your slot, you miss your slot. You're at the back of the queue again. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think Ian should disconnect and get airborne and reconnect airborne, having been slapped with a 1 hour delay? Not through much of his own fault, I don't think, either, to be fair. And David says, when you were taxiing, you were the only aircraft moving that can't be efficient. Yeah, it felt a bit odd, actually. We're not going to the hold together. That's another option, take off from Faro. But then they would have to cancel their New Sky flight if they go from Faro, but because they're late, New Sky will just give them the time penalty and show it as a cancelled flight. So can't win with that one. Andy says he lives in Perth, he's got plenty of time. Not when it's 11 o'clock at night. Atlantic Ocean for us now, for a little while. Let's have a look to see what's going on. So there we are, we've got one ahead, Osprey 784, that's Carlito I think. Yep, there he is. And we've got one up ahead there as well. Badger tap 919. 2 screenshots. Is he in the 787-8? He is, lovely. Very, very nice. There's us, and one aircraft's only just got airborne now, Zugoku, Osprey 4905, my goodness. I mean, look at the gaps. So, the green one there, that's Carlito. Oh no, that's going to be Carlito, that's going to be him on Volanta, that's him on VATSIM. So actually I suppose that one's more accurate. That's a huge gap of 10 minutes. And then again, equidistant, another huge gap of 10 minutes for Zugoku. Now that means he's off to LFLL, so he's not flying along. Osprey 1964's just pushed back. And MPS Osprey 5908's just pushed back as well. So we've got 2 pushing there. Not sure if they're going to be online or offline though. It's hard to tell, isn't it? But that's a busy, busy terminal, look. Tap 2 Mike Charlie, Ascot 2205, Osprey 722, Osprey 2472, Finest, and Air Portugal 16905, MPS 598, Osprey 598, we've got Air Portugal 97 Lima Sierra off the Madeira, Osprey 1964, my goodness, what a fly along this is. And Hergy Ryanair 6 Delta Bravo. That's epic. Great show today, folks. My god. That's loads of you flying along. It's fantastic. Chinook, welcome. Though 7:40 PM actually I suppose isn't too late. Would be epic with a normal 2 to 3 minute separation, David, absolutely. Especially if we're all in holds together at Pillim. .42 degrees in Antalya. Let's see what it is at Madeira with the METAR command. There we go, there's 1130 Zulus, latest METAR, 010 degrees at 8 knots, variable between 310 and 060, so that's interesting, choppy weather, choppy winds into Madeira, runway 05 for that circling approach, all the 9s, scattered cloud 1600 above ground level, that's low for scattered cloud as well, should Might be interesting. If they're in the wrong place, we could lose vision of the airfield on that downwind leg. And that temperature 23 degrees, dew point 17, QNH 1022. Aaron, is your Volanta account a free version? No, it's Volanta Premium, buddy. 23.40 in New Zealand for Chinook. Wow. Super late. Alex says he's just signed up to New Sky. I might join Osprey. Go for it. Does Osprey take overweight pilots and developing a large belly? Absolutely. That's a good point, David, as well there. At least flying back, all he can do is just clear us to land. Expect lots of go-arounds. I bet you won't even be online for the return. Alex, hello to you. Flying tomorrow in real life to Larnaca, Cyprus. Very nice. Enjoy your holiday. Should be quite good. You going for a week or two? Ian, are you pushing now, or is Gav pushed ahead of you? David says, new challenge for the senior pilot, land, turn around, and make it back to Lisbon before the last plane departs. Could you imagine? We could definitely take off before the last pilot arrives in Madeira, I think, with the flow restrictions in place for us. I swear ATC wait for me to have a drink. Every time. Lisbon Centre online indeed. Caledon, thank you if you are watching. There's Lisbon Approach online now as well for folks flying along. That might hopefully improve the flow. 12555.
proceed direct Pilum, Papa India Lima India Mike.
I think they're going to try and increase the flow rate now, aren't they? Because the tower is not working on his own to think about all this stuff. He's now got Approach online and Lisbon Centre to help manage the flow, and ultimately now the flow is the responsibility of Lisbon Centre.
Ocean 702 Lisbon, hello, identified, cleared Lidru 1 Papa, arrival Headwind A330-900
Ocean 702, second, please.
Ocean 702 Lisbon, identified, cleared Lidru 1 Papa, arrival Headwind A330-900.
Aaron Flood's on holiday tomorrow as well, flying to Marrakesh. Very nice. Never been there.
And Ocean 702, confirm final level requested?
He was Rab, yeah.
340.
Ocean 702 for directional flight, you require an odd flight level, alternative flight level 330.
I'd have just get people to push and start when they wanted, and then they can figure out the flow themselves.
Ocean 702 descend flight level 330.
Ooh, we might have full ATC in Madeira.
Estimated time over as waypoint Pilum.
Okay, descend flight 330 and I will have
Pilum.
Ocean 702. Lisbon control, Lufthansa 1170.
Flight 170 Lisbon, hello, identified, confirmed flight level requested.
Flight 320 Mark Decimal 81, heading to Asma Alpha, Sierra Mike, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, 117 for directional flight, you require an odd flight level, alternative 310.
Gilbert, welcome aboard, thanks for subscribing, buddy.
Or 350, advise.
310.
Other 117, Roger, descend flight level 310, cleared Lidru 1 Papa, arrival Headwind A330-900.
Flight 310, clear Lima 1 Papa. Lufthansa 1170. Lisbon control,
Everyone's trying to dive in.
Passing flight level
Alter, welcome.
2704380.
And last station calling Coffin only?
Osprey 495.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you could always disconnect and reconnect to airborne, I guess. Though now it's a bit more difficult with Lisbon Centre online, isn't it?
Clear the RAKUN 1 Papa, high vol runway 05.
Climb flight level 390 and Cancun 1 Papa for Osprey 495.
Lisbon Control, Tom 6 Kilo Yankee, flight level 324, descending flight level 290.
Subject 6 Kilo Yankee, Lisbon, hello, squawk 5201.
Davis is there 3 flights from Frankfurt also headed to Madeira. Will add to the pressure for later departures. My goodness, that's pretty cool. There is going to be cramped.
Ocean 702, Lisbon, go ahead.
Ocean 702, expect the rim at the
Andy says there's an aircraft on the opposite heading flying towards at 350.
Say again the time, please.
I'll keep an eye out. We'll try and spot
Ocean 702.
Ocean 702, Ocean Lisbon copies 1315, thank you.
NARTA 1210. Lisbon Control, good afternoon. Air Portugal 3833 Heavy, currently flight level 400 for 410 inbound NARTA, estimated 1210 Zulu.
Portugal 3833 Lisbon, hello, identified, continue climb, flight level 410, and can you just say again the time, please?
Estimated NARTA time 1210 Zulu.
Portugal 3833 Roger, report your estimated time over as Pilim, and your clear RAKUN 1 Papa, arrival runway 05.
Wilco, on have arrivals 05 via Pilim, report estimated at Pilim, Air Portugal 3833.
Tomjet 6 Kilo Yankee identified, clearance Shamax 1 Charlie, arrival runway 02. Continue descent flight level 250 and proceed direct Odlix, Oscar Delta Lima India X-ray.
I'm at 410.
Oscar 784, estimated time at Pilim right now, 12030.
1203? What's that?
Osprey 784, sorry, say again the time?
1203 Zulu.
What? No way. I don't think you've got live time on.
Osprey 784, confirm that's 1203. That doesn't make much sense considering that's in 15 minutes, sir.
That's what I have right now.
You might have to do a little bit of time calculations.
Right now, that's what I have, 1203. So it's not accurate, but it's changing. So I'll keep you posted. Osprey 784.
Osprey 784, just confirm that's the time at Pilim. That would make sense at NARTA, or for Pilim, that's 45 minutes out of what would be normal.
There's a clue. Just add 25 minutes to your time now.
Also, one more reminder to please refrain from that's what I have for Pilim, but I am 10 minutes ahead of the Tapper Portugal behind. If we can make that calculation from there, but that's what my FMC is giving me right now. Osprey 784.
Roger, I'll work something out, don't worry.
Lisbon Control, Portugal 3833, we're estimated Pilim time 1249 Zulu.
1249, thank you.
Lisbon Control, Osprey 722, that's 3,500.
I'd estimate 1230.
Osprey 722, wrong frequency, contact Lisbon, approach number 191.
119.
So circumstances like this, folks, you've always got to make sure you're flying on live time. Because you get asked for reporting a position at a certain time, certainly with oceanic waypoints. You've got to set a time either on live time or say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours behind or in front. Then you've got to make a note of that time difference comparable to real life. When you then give a time report, you've got to give it in real time Zulu. So you would have to take, say for example, we've wound the time 4 hours ahead of real life. We would have to round that number back by 4 hours, and we'd have to give them the time 4 hours before what it shows on the screen to give them a real-time waypoint estimate, if that makes sense. Because we could all be on different times of day, and we will all have different times estimated because of that, and it would be impossible to sequence people then.
Jet 6 Kilo Yankee, contact Lisbon, approach on 119 at a small one. Bye-bye.
NARTA in
119 at a small
100 nautical miles. We'll do a fuel check there.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Lisbon Center, Osprey 784. I think I fixed my issue. Current ATA 1239.
10.9 tons of fuel is what we're estimated at that waypoint.
Okay, 1239, thank you, that makes way more sense.
There we go, that'll do. I did something very similar to that. I think it was during Across the Pond. I wound the time forwards or back, I forget which. No worries, Carlito. I'd wound the time forwards or back. I just can't remember which. I'm sure I was flying Oceanic for it. And they asked for an en route time at a certain coordinate. And I think the time that I'd wound it to was some really random, like it was like 2 hours, 40 minutes. Behind or in front of the time, and because of that, it meant that we were going to really struggle to just work out the times for each position report. So I had to write down the time difference and then compare it against the figure in the FMS to then work out the real Zulu time that I was giving the controllers. So I've only done it once. It was a massive headache for me to work out each waypoint. So for things like that, I'd always just use live time now, certainly on VATSIM. We're settled in now into cruise, flight level 410. We're doing Mach decimal 82.
Lufthansa 1170,
probably go a little
quicker. Can you say your estimated time over as Gillen?
There we go. Was it just a different time that you'd had set there, Carlito? On the in the sim, comparable to real life. Weird, isn't it?
1170, Lisbon.
It doesn't look like our nav lights are on. There they are. They haven't quite got the angle of the nav lights set correct. I know, it makes it change, Rev, doesn't it? You're always cruising high. It's great, isn't it? We've got this A330-neo, which is freeware and really, really good, and then we've got the Kuro 787-8,
1170,
which is fantastic as well.
Go ahead.
If you guys are enjoying the live stream today, folks, don't forget to give us a like as well. Smash that thumbs up button.
Estimated time over as Pilin. Estimate
Let's have another Atlanta check, see how we're all getting on. So now we've got this huge airspace connected here. We've got the 3 aircraft from Frankfurt flying in. Up there. So control here has to try and sequence those 3 into this big flow of aircraft. There's the one towards November 251 SB. I don't think they're online though, to be honest. I don't think they are.
Can you just type
that's for
me, please? I can't hear you clearly.
It's busy enough. There's a couple of aircraft there.
Will do.
Oh no, there's an aeroplane. Eurowing 611. Madeira to Cologne. Lansard dead. Found him. Good spot. So it looks like we're about to pass him actually. We'll keep an eye out for him. Flow wise, got a few more airborne. That's better. Look, Gav's airborne, MPS is airborne.
3245.
Osprey 1964 is airborne. Bingster. Oh, look at that. They're just releasing people, I think, now. Oh, Ian's still waiting. My god.
Control, good day. Europa 24 Foxtrot 0 Zulu at flight level 250.
Europa 24 Foxtrot Zulu, Lisbon, hello, identified.
Somewhere.
Lisbon, hello, squawk 2172.
Just not sure where.
Squawk 2172.
I know what I can do. Go on dot aircraft. To Eurowings, wasn't it?
Lisbon control, Lufthansa 1170, cruising speed at Mach decimal 75.
Clipper, hello. You know what? It's healing up slowly but nicely now. Yeah, all of the bites except for 2 are closing. I pulled the dressing off the worst one today. And I had this little moment of mild panic because the dressing was kind of stuck to it, but there was this like yellowy, I guess it was plasma, but at the time I panicked. I was thinking, my god, I think it's like an infection like pus or something from the dog bite injury on my wrist, but I used 500 millilitres of saline solution just to blast it, get the dressing off, and turns out it was actually okay. Just a little bit of raw open skin underneath that's I just left open to dry, basically. So healing up nicely. I've got my last antibiotic to take in exactly 2 hours from now, and that will be a week's course of
you are identified. Report intentions according to what I see, you're not following your flight plan. Confirm your intentions are to make an approach correction. Your intentions are to proceed to port, to land.
Maverick says the A330 is a good aircraft, but this is just an A320 cockpit with bigger engines and an A320 body. It's not, well, it is. Elements of it are just from the A320, but what they've done is they've remodeled this, which is the A330 element of the cockpit. So the handle there, the displays here, and this little dash area here with a speaker. That is A330, and the landing light switch is A330. Not much else is kind of different from it, to be fair. I mean, yeah, elements of it are still A320. That's the nature of it, but in the main, the A330 is a fat A320, isn't it, basically? It's Airbus. It's very similar. Scott says he just checked. The next version of Microsoft Flight Simulator, I assume you mean Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, will be released before he's allowed to push back and start the flight today. They might have to start passing out bits of water to the passengers.
Squad 03634.
Oh, we're outside. How the heck?
5045.
I can't get back in. Oh dear. It's like that British Airways flight at Birmingham all over again. Sucked out the flight deck, held in by the cabin crew.
Last station colleague, say again.
Andy, welcome. Nobody bit me, Andy. A dog bit me. Not my dog either. Oddly enough, I had a lot of people ask that, but no, he wouldn't do that. Rab says he's 2 minutes from top of descent into Madeira, and some people are still on the ground at Lisbon. My goodness.
Kind of 722, it's your estimated time at Pilin. That's Papa India Lima India Mike. It should be the last waypoint of the star assigned you.
Can you have a squad call for Bondi 5045?
Bondi 5045, I hear you too, sir. You are identified. Confirm your next waypoint.
Ian says that for the first ever time on stream today, the tail of the queue of aircraft flying along today will meet the head of the aircraft on the return of the journey. My god. Am I allowed to go below green dot in cruise? Lazarus says no. No, your green dot is your minimum clean speed. So if you were given speed constraints, I don't know, if they said go to max 79, that would take us below green dot. We just have to say enable. Offer them a different alternative, like minimum Mach 8 180.
The next point in the FMSA is wait.
50 knots, predominantly a headwind, but it's about 25 knot headwind, 25 knot crosswind for us today. It's slowing us down a bit towards Madeira. Should help us push back a bit more. Andy says, who has applied to the British Airways Future Pilot Scheme, the fully funded one? Nobody yet. It opens in September. I think I'm going to throw my name in the hat. It depends on the actual eligibility requirements when they do release it, but yeah, one last roll of the dice for me, I think, to try and be a pilot. Shy of having £120,000 to throw at flying training, which 90% of normal people would never have. But in my head I keep thinking, they'll look at me as somebody in their mid-30s with a mortgage and a load of other commitments and things like that. And they'll think, yeah, we might get 20, 25 years out of him for 125 grand's worth of training, but what about this guy who's just turned 20, for example, and he's got better grades, no commitments, no mortgage. If I was the business, putting my business head on, I suppose, I would choose that person over me.
Request new flight level at 350.
The 1170, Horseshoe, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Luca 1170.
Map partly displayed, Captain KV. Have you got lots of, have you got loads of these on like airport or something and trying to load in? Yeah, you have to be in it to win it, absolutely. Yeah, but they would just say that they scored higher, Stuback.
Eurowing 65, flight level 340, going Asmar direct.
Eurowing 675, Lisbon, hello identified. Confirm flight level requested.
Flight level 240.
Oh, Scott's off.
Eurowing 675,
kick the tires, light the fires.
Flight level. Alternative flight level 330 or flight level 350 advice.
330.
David says there's still 6 on the ground at Lisbon.
Flight level 330, cleared.
Yeah, exactly, David. So they would just say that you haven't met the criteria or you haven't quite scored high enough in comparison to other candidates. Realistically, when you look at the background of it, oh, he's in his mid-30s. Let's not worry about that. I guess Scott is trying to ask for pushback again.
Pilot for Golf Charlie, continue descent 4,000 feet, QH 1017, transition level 50. No, pilot for Golf Charlie, QH 1017. Translate 4839, radar services terminated, monitoring will come 1 to 2 days late. Bye-bye.
Is the soup guy in the live chat? I've just had a message request on Discord from the soup guy. Mystic Moosey says, hello, any chance of getting approved to join Osprey on New Sky? Bear with me, buddy. It's it requires manual selection, manual approval, so I've got to log in and tick a load of boxes, I think. Providing your score is over 6, you should be able to apply. Oh my god, there's 3 people waiting, I'm so sorry. I literally checked it when I woke up this morning as well. We're now at 446 pilots, my god. Unfortunately, around 100 have never logged a single flight, and that's rather sad. But those waiting, the 3 of you, now being approved. What have we got here? Yeah, Captain Moosey, Jason and Michael. Welcome aboard. New pilots for Osprey. Ah, Andy, no worries at all. David says he's on it. Thank you. I just saw that after I've already clicked it, sorry. NGH, where do you see your distance from your top of descent in this aircraft? So you have to firstly make sure that you've got your arrival procedure input, which is what we've done. We've got the RAKUN 1 Papa arrival with the RNAV 05 Zulu into Pilim. and then the actual final approach, that on-up approach onto that circling to land runway 05, the really famous approach at Madeira. We have got on the waypoints here, if we click flight plan, we go to the main page. We're going from GANSU to NARTA. We just passed NARTA actually. There we go. So not long from now, we're at top of descent, T/D. And you can see in 140 nautical miles, roughly, that top of descent marker is now inserted. That's what it means. That's where you find it. The kid's planning a flight from LPPT to Heathrow. Should I use the 777 or the A380? Well, neither. At least in MSFS, neither are good. Both are crap, to put it politely. Captain Sim especially. So I would say neither. Use the A330. Oh, don't want GSX. Silly me. LPMA. So the Madeira ATIS. I don't know, is that flight gear? I don't know what. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what flight gear is. So Madeira information Alpha 1130 Zulu. Expect RMP approach runway in use 05, transition level 60. Wind is currently 10 degrees or 010 degrees. At 8 knots variable between 310 and 060 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Scatter clouds 1600 foot. Temperature 23. Dew point 17. QNH 1022. And we've got to make sure that's all input before top of descent there. Apple Stroop, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing. And to be fair, a lot of this won't change that massively, so we can preemptively kind of just go in and start to put in some of the data. We just change the little bits that might be different when we get closer. So transition altitude's already 6,000, that transition level down through 6. We understand the local pressure.
I still see what flight level
1022, temperature's 23 degrees. Mag wind, so mean winds are 010 degrees 8. And then we've got that barrow for our approach information. So let's look at the charts. We can chat about what we're going to expect.
Eurowing 675, Lisbon.
We're going to be flying in from RAKUN, 52 miles over Porto Santo. We've got that payware scenery. I'll try and spot it from above just so you can see. Can't remember the developer of it now, but I've had it installed for a little while, and effectively a lot of aircraft, when the weather's really bad, will be holding around Pilim into Madeira, and they will divert into Porto Santo for a refuel before then continuing to try again at Madeira when the weather dies down. So basically a developer has created a really nice payware scenery for Porto Santo. But at or above 4,000 at Mike Alpha 534, then Pilim, the clearance limit at 3,000 with a hold, the little H there. That means then the offset, that's what the hold is going to look like. So inbound 226 degrees at Pilim, right turn 046 for 1 minute, maximum speed of 230 knots, minimum holding altitude of 3,000, maximum flight level 100 there at Pilim. From there onto RNAV Zulu. So Pilim, a little bit of a cross section of the hold there. 2 miles to Mike Alpha 530, and then another 2 miles to Mike Alpha 528, down to 2,000 feet. From there, 203 degrees outbound to Mike Alpha 526. We'll be about 2,000 feet at that point, roughly. Autopilot off, configured for landing, so we'll be gear down, flaps deployed. And then we're going to have a descending right turn round over the coast, tickling that edge of the coastline there, following the curve around on final. And that's the last little bit of runway 05's approach there. You can see on the left of the charts display, folks, the summary of weather from Namograph. And it shows Madeira's in VFR conditions at the moment, VFR green. Runway 05 currently has a 7 knot crosswind and a 7 knot headwind. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be really, really interesting. Not done it in an aeroplane like this before.
Outside inch 4 Golf Charlie, split up, runway 35 for landing.
And looking at that, it says estimated 0.1.
Charlie with the 310 degrees,
which means we could use at Delta 530. So per. We'll set that in like so. Missed approach is important here. And with this, it's going to be initially fly runway heading and a climbing right turn maximum of 210 knots back on ourselves to Monek and hold out over the water at Monek, well away from any arriving traffic and Pilim in fact. So it's climbed to 3,000 feet to Monek via Mike Alpha 550, 552 and 554, and Monek join hold or as directed. So ATC could give us instructions for this.
Portugal 1695, when able, report estimated time over FPL.
5 minutes till push. Ian says, "Wey, we're almost on descent. My God."
Estimated Pilim is 12:56.
2,781 meters for a one-way length. We've got to go 05 all the way down, and I've watched it in real life.
So the station is called the estimate for is Portugal 1695.
Yeah, basically the A330 went all the way to the end, turned, and then powered up to get off of Bravo nice and quick to get out of the way for other inbound traffic, and then it parked over here right in the corner on its TOD. Curved leading system. Somebody asked if we've got the Asobo handcrafted version or the AMSIM one. We've got the Asobo one. I did have the AMSIM one, but having moved to a new PC, I've lost the file. Sometimes basically developers will send me a press copy of a scenery, but it will be on a Google Drive or something like that directly from them. Say, here you go, have a little look. If I lose that file or it breaks, that's it. It was a really nice scenery I have from memory, but I don't think it was a massive change.
Gravity 90711, flight level 232, climbing flight level 240.
Catch up on the chat. Martin, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing. Good saying I should do a Uganda Airlines flight on the A330neo from Dubai to HUEN. Is that Egypt? I can't remember.
Osprey 722 Lisbon.
Apple Troop, is this the Headwind A330? Yes, it's the development version. You've got to install it via the Headwind installer and then select the Alpha branch, the development version of it instead. Andy said, yeah, there we go. Kuro 787 version 2.1 released. That's the one that we were previewing last week. Really, really cool.
0901.
Klaus says, oh yeah, wind shear. I don't think any aircraft has got a wind shear warning in the sim yet. Don't think it's modelled weather-wise, but I don't think aircraft have a way to detect it yet. So it's down to you to kind of get wind shear and then abort, max power, climb away.
Eurowings 675, Lisbon.
Let's see how the queue is forming over the Atlantic. Oh God, they're still departing. Look at that.
Not for you, sir. Eurowings 675.
Tap 919 up ahead. Stonkalito Osprey 784. Followed by us.
675. You need to pay attention to the frequency, sir.
Go.
I still see you at flight level 340. Descend now, flight level 330, and report your estimated time over as Pilim.
Estimated 1310.
That's him there. Getting told off.
Sorry.
Eurowings 675. Confirm 1310.
To go Q Osprey. Let's click this. Yes, good old Valanta's not playing ball today. Still got the one screenshot. Osprey 1964 has suddenly turned. Wonder if he's offset. Either that or the plane's about to go down in the drink. Osprey 5908 is behind. I think some people can expect holds at Pilim, by the way, as a heads up. Gav as well. Tap 97.
Eurowings 675. Expected approach time 1325.
And tap 996. 1695. Who else have we got here? So we've got Hergy Ryanair 7 Delta Bravo's now up and away. One eternity later.
Can you repeat this?
Literally.
Eurowings 675.
Brilliant.
Expected approach time 1325. Reduce speed accordingly.
Hey, Ian, Osprey 2472 is pushed. Bloody ripper. Oh. There he is. Crikey. I hope you guys have all done fuel checks and you haven't been running your APU the whole time. I'll get it interesting very quickly. Up to you, Mike. Charlie. Finesse is there still as well. Crikey, Riley. That's everybody though, I think. Yeah. So, we're almost at Madeira and they're still departing.
1695 Lisbon.
1695, go ahead.
Madness.
Portugal 1695, expected approach time 1325.
Tom says, does anyone know how
accordingly.
you know what course to use in the 737? I assume you mean for an ILS,
expect,
right?
Arrival time 1325, reduce speed accordingly, Portugal 1695.
David, I know.
Alpine 84 Golf Charlie, request a taxi to the gate.
Alpine 84 Golf Charlie, welcome to Porto, continue straight ahead, stand Sierra 5.
You actually can, they've done it in real life, hence why we thought we'd do it today. I caught a Madeira plane spotting YouTube channel video of a TAP Air Portugal A330-900, I think it was, landing at Madeira, and it looked sporty as hell on this Lisbon shuttle that they did during COVID, I think it was actually, mainly with cargo, with masks and things like that. Perhaps can't remember. I'm not entirely certain of the facts, circumstances behind it.
Turn left, heading 050.
Yeah, you know what? Asking, is the Headwind A330 Alpha version stable? Yes, 100%. It's the only one I use. Same with fly-by-wire. I only use the development branch of the fly-by-wire A32NX. If you have issues with instability, usually it's because of a mod clash. You might have weird texture mods or sound mods or things like that breaking the aeroplane. So you've got to be careful what you're installing to work with some of these.
Identified. Continue climb flight level 390. Clear RAKUN
descent in 40 miles. We're going to need medium or max? Does it have a braking performance calculator?
Okay, 1964 expected approach time 1332.
Oh yeah.
And you can also expect RAKUN 1 Papa high vol.
So let's fill out this data. Runway elevation 191.
Expect direct to RAKUN.
Runway heading 049. Runway condition dry 24. HPA 1022. Runway slope will go for 0. Landing distance available.
United 06 Papa Romeo Lisbon identified. Porto tension level 50. When heavy descent flight level 100.
2400.
2400.
That needs to be 0.
Descend flight level 100 and for the RSP runway 3.
Full flap, no overweight procedure, first thrust yes, auto land no.
711 request out of cockpit
approach
for 5
speed.
minutes.
79 approved, report back.
147.
Hi there, 7 Delta Bravo, when able, report estimated time over FPLM.
That's tight, isn't it? I think we'll go for max auto brake and then we'll get rid of the brakes and roll a little bit and then turn. That's the safe option, I think, isn't it? Maximum and manual brakes there. Okay, maximum. Oh no, we can't do maximum brakes. It's because it's manual maximum brakes. We'll go for auto brake medium. I always forget about this aeroplane. Auto brake max is only rejected takeoffs. So medium auto brake, and then as we start to decelerate, we'll revert to manual brakes to start to decelerate with manual braking instead.
7 Delta Bravo,
this is going to be tough.
1329. Your expected approach time 1339. Reduce speed accordingly.
1339.
Estimated time at 1339. Declaration speed, harder than estimated.
hoping all of our top of descent data is all looking good, and it's all going to be set as required. Mark, hello to you. Is this the 0.5 alpha of the Headwind? Is whichever one is in the installer. I think it's 0.6 alpha, to be honest, from memory. Not 100% certain. Top of descent that early, 160 nautical miles? Surely not. Let me just check something here. Pillim. Pillim's flight level 64.
Gravity 9711, back in cockpit.
Akari, hello to you as well. Flying to Madeira from LPPT. Looks like it'll be a long hold. Yeah. We're going to have a whole load of time penalties, no doubt, from New Sky, as we're tracking our flight on our virtual airline client today. Online flight plan displayed within the client, which is really good, really helpful. 0.5 Alpha 6, Mark, there we go, thank you, yeah, that'll be the one. Estimated landing weight 180 tons. Rab says he's passing through puffy clouds on approach. It looks amazing.
Osprey 1964 by the left, proceed direct RAKUN. Expected approach time 1332. Reduce speed accordingly.
Is there a major update as of now? I haven't flown this plane in about 3 months, Hitesh. Yeah, you definitely want to give it another go. Again, to be fair. I mean, I love this. The Kuro 787. That sucks me right in. That's a really good airplane. Loving it. So, to be honest, I'm looking forward to having to actually look at flying that again somewhere soon. Bearing in mind it's freeware, albeit you need premium deluxe in the 787-10, but absolutely love it. It's a great aeroplane. Craig, good work. Joining Osprey, love it. Now, those of you who are looking at a good virtual airline that's free and auto-tune the VORs, love it. Osprey Airways is an option. It's our channel's virtual airline. We're not flying one of our liveries today. We're flying this instead, but you can fly with a whole host of liveries and aircraft. We've got schedule networks for cargo and passengers. Lots at East Midlands ready to go for when that gets released. It's expected actually today or tomorrow, from what Mari Devco was saying, providing nothing comes up last minute.
Osprey straight for Joshua, heavy descent 3,000 feet, Madeira information, Bravo's current, QH 1022.
Hey look, right on the horizon, Madeira, and Porto Santo, just there. Great, no worries at all, buddy. Chris says, is there a way of searching for all routes rather than searching for an aircraft or ICAO in New Sky? Not sure. Let me punch one in and have a little look at book flight.
To approved, report back.
Oh yeah, so you go to your flights, you book a flight, press schedule, then choose cargo or passenger, Osprey Airways, and then it will load up the route map. So you'll be able to see the entire route map. Let's see if I can put this on a screen. Stand by. Lordy. Stand by, folks. Book flight, that'll be it. There. So it'll look like that. and you can look at basically all the different routes. You can zoom in and find the various different routes that we fly to, and then if you want to pick Malaga, you can just click Malaga, and there you go. It will then filter to your options: Gatwick, Heathrow, Birmingham, East Midlands and Manchester. And then it will show you the various routes there available with the aircraft that you can choose to fly with as well. In fact, there is a 747-8 at Malaga waiting to be flown back to Heathrow. So yeah, that's how you do it. And Air Portugal 3833, request descent.
Air Portugal 3833, descend 3,000 feet, Madeira QNH 1022, information Bravo.
Descend at 3,000 feet, QNH 1022, information Bravo, Air Portugal 3833.
Gravity 911, have a nice weekend.
You too, bye.
1022, just going to set that ready.
2205 with you, passing 140.
Let the aeroplane deal with it. Clive, hello buddy. Great to have you here with us.
Please identified, continue climb flight level 310, clear RAKUN 1 Papa.
Yeah, if you want to see what routes we've got ready to go at East Midlands, ready for the big day, see if I can.
That's good. Climb to flight level 310, clear to RAKUN 1 Papa, arrival runway 05.
Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of.
That'd be it.
If you are up, once you return to your seat,
my flight's booked flight, bear with me. Schedule, passenger, Osprey, EGNX. There you go, there's all the routes initially that we've got set up ready for East Midlands Airport being released. A couple of short haul hops and some longer haul ones as well, going out to Athens, down to Tenerife South. If we look at cargo for EGNX, because it is of course real life cargo hub, we've got just as many set up for cargo as well. In fact, that's a blend of all of them that it's loaded in. Interesting. But yeah, you can see there BA 146 200 QT, and then Boeing 737-800 freighter ready to go there. Short hops like Bristol and Belfast, Aldergrove, Brussels, Amsterdam, Frankfurt, Copenhagen. We'll build it as more people kind of use the routes and things. But at the minute,
very good afternoon. Osprey 2472.
we look at the fleets. We go to EGNX. We've got all these aircraft ready and waiting at East Midlands for you guys. There's a BA 146-200 cargo, 4 737-800 passenger aircraft. We've got an ATR 76, so ATR 72-600, and 3 A320s.
900 and cleared for the RAKUN.
And they're currently at EGNX.
1 Papa arrival. Osprey 2472.
Oh, we had more cargo.
Osprey 2472, just confirmed flight level 290.
FM flight level 290, Osprey 2472.
Oh yeah, Andrew, absolutely. I never anticipated Bluebird 757 this side of 2024, to be honest. Chris, so all of the routes are Monday to Friday, mostly. Monday to Sunday, sorry, so every day the same routes are available as a daily thing. So what you see when you search today will be the same thing tomorrow. Hitesh says, wasn't Aerosoft A330 supposed to release last week? No, people just make it up. People are just making dates up and then sticking them in news or on YouTube videos. And it's completely devoid of any actual knowledge, unfortunately. And then it's misleading people into believing that the aircraft is coming out a lot earlier than it is.
Control, 722 is back.
Stuart, Osprey 1 is Heathrow JFK. It's a passenger flight, I think, with cargo. Yes, clickbait. It's a little bit of a poison with the sim community at the minute, sucking people into nonsense videos. Do other people find it difficult to book cargo flights on New Sky with the VA? Because it might be that I need to spend a little while, maybe with the help of some of the admins, David and Yoep and that, trying to work out where we need to add new cargo aircraft and things like that. Usually they're based at Stansted and East Midlands, I think. I think they're the only places that we've got cargo aircraft based from.
Lisbon Control, good afternoon. 10x3 full uniform to flight level 370 inbound to approved, please.
Check 3 for uniform, Lisbon, hello, identified.
737-700 freight, 800 freight, and the BA146-200 QT, David. I think they're the only cargo aircraft we've got.
Portugal 1687, confirm position.
Again, 1687.
I'm going to set that to 3000. I know it says at or above, but I'm going to give the VNAV a bit more work to do.
We just pushed back from stand 1 to correction, stand 117, we're getting taxi runway 0.
I think you should be with Tower, sir. Lisbon Tower 118, stay small 1.
My apologies, yes.
Stuart, yeah, so we can't solve that, sadly. I know what you mean. That is something that I've raised with Robson, but because cargo's only just been added to the New Sky system, there's a little bit of an overlay with the way the UI works. He's hoping to have it solved by August, which will make it a bit cleaner. A lot of the cargo routes though, Stuart, if you just type in... Oh no, that doesn't really help either. If you type in C, just the letter C, I know it's going to confuse stuff with Manchester, Echo Golf, Charlie, Charlie, but you'll see call signs with C at the end of it, and that denotes cargo. That's one way to do it. Or if you want to fly a 737-800 freighter, you could just type B738F. You type that in, and it should bring up all of the routes that have a 737-800F available for it. I can show you if you like, while we've got chance in descent, just to highlight the point a little bit better.
Osprey 495, ready for descent.
Osprey 495, descent 4000.
So if I wanted to book a freight flight now, and go my flights, book flight, schedule, cargo, Osprey, B738F. There we go, and now it's just loaded up all of the routes where there is a Boeing 737-800 freighter ready for the cargo hops. That's the easiest way to do it. 737-700 freighter, we've only got one or two of those, and it's generated those routes there. BA146-200 QT, if you just type in cargo for that one. Oh no, B462, there we go, B462. And it loads up the ones to show where those are available to. So that's the easiest way to do it. Just search for the specific aircraft type, not just 737-800, but B738F to denote specifically the freighter option. Hopefully that will help. Big thanks to everyone who's hit the like button so far. And we are almost on our route, on our way in. Akari, sounds like Porto Santo could be the one. Andre, hello. What add-ons do you use for Euroscope for S2 rating tower ground? So I'm only ground and delivery trained because of the way VATSIM UK works. But I've just got Euroscope on its own with Tower View. I'm trying to remember now. Tower View is like a radar plugin, so when somebody transmits, it puts a little circle around them. But I can't remember the name of it, to be honest.
Drop 24 Foxtrot Zulu, radar services terminated, monitor com 1 to 2 days, late, bye-bye.
Yeah, I can't think of the others. Oh, V-strips. V-strips is really, really good. Takes a fair bit of workload off
Osprey 784, cleared RNP Alpha, approach runway 05, report visual.
RNP Alpha? Oof.
Clear RNP Alpha approach.
We plan for the Zulu. Let me find the Alpha. Circuit view on RP Alpha 05. There we go. So this is the big one. Initially pill him.
Alpha Kilo Lisbon, hello, squawk 0337.
And then Mike Alpha 566. And then we step into the vision approach.
Continue straight ahead, stand Sierra 42, boa tarde.
Sierra 42, 96 Papa Dom, boa tarde.
Kilo Hotel Lisboa, hello, information Charlie connected Madeira, QNH 1022, break cleared Lisboa, DEGUN 1 Echo departure, climb flight level 60, squawk 0371.
Minimums for that are going to be higher, aren't they? Where are they? 940. Mike up 564. 526. 528, 526.
Okay, sorry, most position towards 2 Kilo Hotel, Reef back correct, covered way for push and start. Station requesting RMP Zulu, call sign only.
Osprey 784.
Osprey 784, Roger, clear the RMP Zulu approach runway 05 if possible. Keep your approach speed as high as possible due to separation.
We'll keep approach speed as high as possible. Osprey 784, clear for INP 1 Zulu for runway 05.
At Air Portugal 3833, have we got the RMP Alpha or the RMP Zulu?
Air Portugal 3833 RMP Alpha.
Roger, thank you.
At all stations inbound Madeira, you could expect the RMP Alpha approach runway 05.
On of Alpha.
Control, muito bom dia, olá novamente a Portugal 1687 with you.
RAKUN 1, Papa.
On the GANSU 6 November departure.
Portugal 37, Lisbon identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Right, so yeah, there we go, 565, 566, and then the flight plan stops. Helium 563, 564, 566, and then nothing, manual flight only. So that changes what we planned a little bit. So now we're going to commit to the change here actually properly on Navigraph, on Nav Alpha. There we go. So it's going to clear some of the other approaches for us. So now we're going to be flying via Pilim 219 to Mike Alpha 563, then 564, 565, 566. Missed approach is from there, and that's going to be fly 205 track for 14.4 miles to Monarch, hold at Monarch, or as directed. Pilim at 3000, maintain 3000, mandatory to Mike Alpha 564, then a 3-degree glide path angle down to 566, which should bring us to minimums at 940, the missed approach point. So we'll aim to level off at 1000 feet there, fly 1000 feet, fully configured, and then round for final approach. So we're going to now just amend that to 940.
Osprey 247 to Lisbon.
Go ahead, Osprey 2472.
Set.
Osprey 2472, report estimated time over as Pillium.
Estimated time over Pillium is 1346 Zulu.
Hey, doing alright. Port of Santo coming up.
46, thank you.
That's where that payware scenery is that we spoke about for diversions into Madeira. Simport, I think, made that scenery from memory.
Station colleague standby.
Andrew says, I still don't understand why we haven't had a world update for many Southeast Asian countries like South Korea, Taiwan, such beautiful countries not many people are British in. Taiwan, I think, is difficult because of the political tensions with China trying to invade it all the time. I think that's where that gets messy for them there.
1170 only if you can make the approach fast.
No, it's not. That's the terminal building rendering in.
Because the Zulu approach takes longer to complete, and I cannot clear anyone else the approach until you land. So if you can do it quickly, expect RMP Zulu approach runway 05. If not, expect RMP Alpha approach runway 05.
Let's do back. So RMP Zulu is the one that's used more of the time. So if in doubt, use Zulu. But as the controllers just explained there, the RNAV Alpha there's much more emphasis on the pilot making the decisions, and it's a much tighter approach. So it saves a minute or two per approach as well to help traffic maintain the flow into the airport, basically. Pop seatbelt signs on. 130 now. Pillim at 3,000. We're going to increase this rate of descent.
5592 Lisbon. Hello, headway information. Charlie's current QNH 1022. Break clear to Lisbon. DEGUN 1 Echo departure.
Speed break
Climb
now.
flight level 60. Squawk 4761.
Prepare to be filed by DEGUN 1 Echo departure. Initial climb will be.
Okay, Porto Santo. A home of Madeira diversions. Really nice Pay West scenery there for backup, though it's one of those airports that is almost never used, so it's a bit of a random Pay West scenery to have. But it's nice to see as we're flying over. It's a custom scenery just for that one off chance we have to ditch the approach and divert their fuel. A330 time to Madeira. What could possibly go wrong? Let's focus. So 10,000 feet, speed's coming off now. Some speed brake to decelerate. Seatbelt signs are on. We're going to turn the landing lights on as well. That's set.
675 Lisbon.
We're going to go to 240 knots now instead of VNAV handling the rate of descent. Vertical speeds.
We'll have the 1170 Lisbon go.
Lufthansa 1170, confirm RNP Alpha. We're
let's go LPMA.
Lufthansa 1170.
At the 1170 FM, continue being a little 1 Papa arrival. Then once you finish the arrival,
5 mile
expect
fixed wing around the airport.
05.
Just a loose one.
Clear Lido 1 Papa and P Alpha. Expect runway approach 05. Lufthansa 1170.
Lisbon control, hello, approach 838, passing 3,300.
Porsche 38, Lisbon identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Keep going down to 220 now. Performance page, activate approach.
Stand by, I'll get
speed brake medium.
Shortly. Osprey 784. We
still got a bit of work to do for the profile here.
Madeira approach on 119.6.
Madeira approach 1196.
Airport 3833, contact Madeira approach on 119.6.
Madeira approach 119.6, Portugal 3833, thanks.
Madeira approach, Osprey 784 with you, 4 nautical miles over.
Information Charlie, QNH 1022, through transition level now, higher than we think.
Hello, we provide you the variable 7 knots, touchdown 020 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 340 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to land, Osprey 784.
Bring that range ring right in now for the speeds. Madeira approach, good afternoon, Air Portugal 3833 Heavy is inbound Pillim 6,000 for 3,000 with Charlie, QNH 1022.
Hotel 3833, Madeira Headwind identified. Cleared R&D Alpha approach runway 05, report visual.
RP Alpha 05, report visual, Portugal 3833, hello.
Madeira approach, good evening, Osprey 495.
So managing the energy with speed brake.
Flight level 200 for 4000.
Brab says safely down, but a bit gusty as always at Madeira.
Identified, descent to 3000 feet.
Descending 3000 feet, Osprey 495.
And he says if you miss the approach and divert, you'll have to be in hold until after Ian arrives. Good point. Yeah, so the people flying in will just have to do a turnaround in their own time and then begin to depart as other people are flying in, effectively, to keep the flow of traffic, and then hopefully it will mean that we'll all arrive back at Lisbon roughly at the right time as well. 4,000. So we're going to continue down. Mike Alpha 564 is mandatory 3,000, so that's there. Bottom of descent is right there though, that's good, that's what we want. And now we're going to go flaps 1. Speed 180.
Madeira approach, good day, Lufthansa 1170.
3,000. Nose comes up as it does. I'm on the speed brake. Close the speed brake in roughly around the same pace that the aircraft is levelling off to keep it real smooth. Final call to crew. Still no ding. Have they had the seats landing? I can't remember. Wind was gusting at 20 knots, Rab says. Oh god. That doesn't bode well for us, does it? MA 564 is mandatory 3. That's good, that's where we're at. We're now going to get ready for step down to 1,000 feet. Speed 180. Nose is wildly high. We'll go flaps 2 then. Get that nose down. I don't want 7 degrees nose up, my goodness. Quite high, isn't it, really? There it is. Target acquired. TCAS on the left, 7 miles, 7,000 above. No mega threat, but that's fine. We will monitor. Go down to
Madeira approach
managed
702, good afternoon. Now descent level 25, sir, passing 322.
Ocean 702, Madeira hello, identify. Descent to flight level 7.
EJ waiting to depart, Funchal as well.
Descent forward
It's all kicking off.
Ocean 702.
Throttles are idle, holding 180.
2,500.
Check.
Data approach, Iberia 5502, that's Sunday Alpha 7, ready for pushback and start.
Iberia
5592,
stand by for
Order brake, or ground spoilers armed. Trying to hope we get drag on the airframe here to start slowing her down. Portugal 3833 is visual.
Portugal 3833, clear visual approach runway 05, report turning base.
We'll go cleared visual 05, report turning base, Portugal 3833. Flaps full, speed's good, for extension to flap 3, 170, yes, commit. 1,000 is set, 1,700 is what we're achieving. Here we go.
Kilo Hotel, wind midpoint 010 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 05 before takeoff.
Learjet taking off, 160. Autopilot off, my controls.
Iberia 5592, push and start approved, runway 05.
I think I'm actually going to use the Tobii eye tracker today. Set 3,000 ready. And full flap.
Osprey 495, speed to 220 knots.
Reducing speed 220 knots, Osprey 495.
Back FPA, flight director's off. No good to us. We're going to use that to help maintain minimum. 1,000, continue. ECAM memos no blue, flaps are full, landing gears down, 3 green, order brake is on medium, missed approach altitude, we've got a target set, and we kind of know what we're doing if we need to bump this off. Out to 3 miles, I'm going to continue to descend a little bit further now to 700 feet.
3833, wind Rosario, variable 7 knots, touchdown 020 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 340 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
005, clear land, Portugal 3833.
To Q Hotel,
turning.
Flight, continue climb to flight level 240.
800. Got a tailwind still pushing us off towards the south, to bear in mind. We're going to keep this, ease off the turn actually a little bit here, about 15 degrees, and I want 800 or so foot per minute. What's our ground speed? 146. Yeah, 800 foot per minute is what we want. That's 2 higher rate of descent sorted out. Luke, there we go, fixed. Landing inhibit mode is active. Just rounding out the turn still. Here we go. What do we want? A little low here actually. Just going to hold her steady. So we're level at the minute, 650, so a little higher than what we want. So we need to begin to step in, following that motorway, that kind of road that we can see ahead of us.
495, cleared RFP Alpha approach, runway 05, report visual.
Clear
A330
the Alpha
into
approach,
Madeira.
497 will report visual.
Okay. 2 red, 2
So
white.
1170, head speed to 270 knots.
Head speed 270, Lufthansa 1170.
500. 400.
Crosswind all of a sudden from the left down the hill.
300.
Just giving us a little bit of sink. We've got it. Oh.
$200, 150.
Looking ahead.
30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
And reverse green. It's firm, but it's got to be firm. Get the weight on the wheels, start to decelerate. 80 knots. Wow, okay, that's a crazy rate of deceleration there. I reckon we can actually vacate and help the others out behind now. Here we go, we're down. That's where it handles a bit like an A320 because it stops on a 6-punts.
Capital A3833, welcome to Madeira, stand Alpha 13.
Let's stand Alpha 13, Portugal 3833, thanks.
The chosen position is too small for your
A very
aircraft.
badly configured GSX profile, it seems. Okay, so speed brakes retracted, flaps are up. Over the threshold, we're going to pop the landing lights off, nose wheels to taxi runway, turn off lights, strobes off. Let's keep rolling though. It's MSFS braking bug. Yeah, not bad for freeware. Realistically, that would have been low auto, but that was more like max braking, max manual brakes, that setting actually, wasn't it? I did remember Sky Dolly, yes.
With Charlie on board, ready to taxi 05.
Via 5592 via Charlie, taxi via Charlie on short runway 05.
Taxi, parking stands, Alpha 13, so 1, 2, 3, 3 stands in on the left for us. It's the Toby Eye tracker, Robin. Oh, they just spawned in at track stand 13. No, they're on 12. APU's available. Strobes are on automatic anyway. Let's get the taxi lights off. Ready for the turn in. Oh yes, there we go.
201170, hit the speed to 250 knots, descend to
They
3000.
spawned in way too close, I think.
Descent speed 250, descent 3000, Lufthansa 1170.
We'll just have to be creative and ignore the wing strike, I think.
Okay, hotel contact Lisbon 125.5.
In this instance. There's the marshaller.
Osprey 495, we are below.
Osprey 495, clear visual approach runway 05.
Clear visual approach 05, Osprey 495.
Ready for the stop signal. Brakes. So, there's the touchdown. Apparently a bounce, 1.27 G. I didn't feel the bounce. Yeah, not bad at all. Nice on the touchdown zone, firm, get that pressure on the aeroplane straight away. On the wheels, get the brakes active. Right, what we're going to do, I'm going to turn off New Sky now. It doesn't require us to have engines off. 9.68, off centerline landing and a firm touchdown. I'll take that though. Fuel used is lower than estimated minimum of 6686. Interesting.
Madeira approach, Osprey 722, descending through flight level 260.
Nice profit though, 32,000. Whee! Love it.
Osprey 722.
Obviously too high. The estimate from Simbrief is too much. There's, I think, was that Sugoku behind?
Touchdown 020 degrees, 10 knots.
Here he comes.
Between 340 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
So leave GSX
05, please land Osprey 495.
shouting at me like that because
55, Madeira 2, hold short, runway 05, expect to departure in 3 minutes,
with that
traffic on
time,
downwind.
cameras follow. Well, basically we'll spot his touchdown and then I'm going to zip to our stand. And we're going to I'm going to go offline, sorry, on VATSIM, so that we don't get in anybody's way, and then we'll replay our touchdown from here. In fact, the Madeira guy goes up here, doesn't he? Madeira plane spotting. It's literally like here, isn't he, where he stands with his camera.
Madeira approach, Osprey 74, Alpha 4 radio check.
Osprey 784 Alpha Madeira, hello, radio 5.
Here we go.
Lufthansa 1170, head to speed to 220 knots ROS, cleared RNP Alpha approach, runway 05, report visual.
Lead speed 230, clear INP approach, runway 05, Lufthansa 1170.
Ocean 702, head to speed 270 knots ROS.
It looks so tight, doesn't it? There's the touchdown zone.
Unhittable.
Here we go, A330 again.
Proceed direct P-wing.
Direct B-wing, Osprey 722.
Oh my god.
702, confirm speed 270 knots
Fat fingers. How do you reckon then, what is this going to look like? It's going to be a smooth touchdown perhaps?
Be advised, unhittable, can now hear static.
Ocean 702, speed 270 knots.
Thank you.
Here he comes.
Good afternoon, Portugal 1695, flight level 280 for 25.
Left car 1695, Madeira have all identified, descend to flight level 160.
Reset aircraft is off. So I'm going to now disconnect from VATSIM. I'm going to reconnect in observer mode, very briefly folks, so we can get back on his approach here. And I've hit play on Sky Dolly replay now, so as we're watching this touchdown, our aircraft is now replaying on the way in for a replay.
Say 270 Alpha greater, Osprey 722.
Here we go.
Left car 1695, head to speed to 250 knots.
Oh, He's going around.
Osprey 495, misapproach.
Osprey 495, Marshal. 201170, have a speed 180 knots.
And
speed 180,
there's our replay. Here we go.
Madeira 5592, via Charlie vector, climb up runway 05.
Oh, there's an aircraft doing a backtrack. Right.
Osprey 495, climb to 3000 feet to Bonek.
Here we go.
3000 feet to Bonek, Osprey 495.
Just check the config here.
Roger, Osprey 784 Alpha.
Flaps.
Boeing 787-800 at 10 Alpha 12.
Cool. Make sure we're on, because Sky Dolly doesn't always remember this. So we're completely invisible at the moment on VATSIM, but we're going to have an Iberia appear on the runway as we start to land. So here we go.
1695, confirm reducing speed to 250 knots.
Reduce speed to 250 knots, airport to 1695.
Look at those engines.
201170, traffic information at 12 o'clock, A330, automatic approach, no factor.
Oh.
Clear to
little bit of a wiggle there, look.
05, Lufthansa 1170.
We'll have to just ignore him.
Osprey 495, fly heading 150.
Hey, that looked good.
150.
That one said 266 foot per minute. It's a really complete different score. Do you watch it from a passenger point of view? Yeah, this is Sky Dolly.
Ocean 702, hit the speed to 250 knots.
Yes, this one.
Speed 250.
Now we're talking.
Ocean 702.
Taking the opportunity to capture these. So yeah, Sky Dolly, it's freeware. I have got flight control replay, but I just can't for the life of me actually understand how it works.
995, leave through, heading 230.
Heading 230 for Osprey 495.
Oh god.
And negative, break, Osprey 495, maintain heading 150, break
Look at this.
1695, heading 230.
Heading 230 after lead route, Portugal 1695.
Hey, you know what? There's no way that's a bounce.
Turn left heading 070.
Left 070 for 495.
Nice and firm. Wash.
702, descend to 3000 feet.
Let's check it from here.
702.
Holding the flare. Touchdown. That was smooth as anything.
Madeira 559.
I'm having that.
Point 010 degrees, 15 knots, gust 26 knots, variable between 330 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Radio. Let's zip back to stand.
Clear takeoff, very quick summit.
Osprey 784 Alpha, confirm, ready to copy.
And we're going to go, was it park brake set, flaps up, that's all retracted, beacon light, APU still good, lights and signs off.
Alpha clear to Lima Papa Papa Tango, DEGUN 1 echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 5433.
And we'll close Sky Dolly for now. Let's reconnect it to VATSIM with our new call sign, which is going to be, I haven't got it ready. Oops. Ah, la, 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 la. Where is it? Tap 3834. Connect. Back in. Radio. So.
Osprey 495, turn left heading 050.
Again, heading for Osprey 495, please.
Osprey 495, fly heading 050.
050 Osprey 495.
I reckon if we go to about here, we'll get some good touchdown views.
Wind radio 030 degrees, 17 knots, gust 27 knots, variable between 360 and 060 degrees.
And while we're here,
touchdown,
I'm just going to begin
degrees, 12 knots,
to start to plan our route back.
And 050 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Hey, that was exciting, wasn't it?
Lufthansa 1170, runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to land 05, Lufthansa 1170.
Iberia 55902 identified, continue climb to flight level 240.
Continue climbing for
Analyze routes.
120 for Iberia 559.
400 for the flight level on the way back.
240.
Sets. That's all good. 155 block. Oops.
Osprey 722, descend to 3000 feet, Q1H
3834. Oh, I need to do this in New Sky actually. Yeah, I can hear Gav. Epic. Free flight, passenger, Osprey.
Easy
Here comes the next one.
Hello, stand by for clearance, I call you back. Ocean 702, hit the speed to 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Ocean 702.
And Ocean 702,
Very little cargo on the way back apparently.
Approach runway 05, report visual.
Clear NP Alpha 05, report visual Ocean 702.
So, tap 383.
FCL 1693, hit the speed to 220 knots.
That looks tight.
FCL 1695, hit the speed to 220 knots.
220 knots, Portugal 1695. We apologize, we heard 1623.
Oh, this is the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. Must be thinking, what the heck? I was only flying to Madeira for a peaceful day. All of a sudden, bam, traffic. So what he's done, instead of flying this kind of big curve, he's cut it up a little bit. 15 degrees rate of turn should be enough. Even I ended up kind of levelling off a little bit halfway around the turn because I found I was turning too steeply. Ooh. Oh, look at the crosswind.
Osprey 1964, Madeira Hello identified, descend to flight level 70.
Crikey. He only just made that, I think.
10 for what? Again?
Osprey
What should we be doing in a moment?
1964, descend to flight level 100. FCL 1695, descend to flight level 70.
I've got to turn engines off.
70, Air Portugal 1695.
Oh.
This
201170, welcome to Madeira, stand Alpha 5.
Ah.
Stand Alpha 5, Lufthansa 1170.
Catering.
996, confirm ready to copy.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Ready to copy.
This parking is too small for your
496, we are to Lima Papa Papa Tango, DEGUN 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 3337.
That's set.
Plate 3, Lisbon, via DEGUN 1 Echo departure, initial climb 60,
Begin boarding.
Easy 496, you back correct, Q1H 1022.
We've got some work to do, folks. We're going to fetch the modified plan from New Sky. Aston says began his VATSIM flight from Vega to Reykjavik. Very nice. Up north, though. Reykjavik could be a tricky one. Usually very gusty wings, Rab. Absolutely. It's always quite good.
1695, proceed direct.
Lazarus says 40 minutes for a missed approach. My god, is that how much you've been delayed by now?
Direct PLM and hold at PLM as published. Air Portugal 1695.
I shouldn't laugh. That's brutally long, isn't it? You could always divert to Porto Santo. Yeah, Santo Dumont. Sorry, Santos Dumont. No, is it Santos Dumont? Yeah, Porto Santo. You could always divert to Porto Santo.
Passengers bus
Say you don't have enough fuel, and then from there you can do a turnaround and depart Porto Santo back to Portugal, perhaps. As an option. I did get really lucky today. Absolutely, Rab. Hey, we made it work. We only knew that we had one chance. Anyone on final? Not yet. Winds request. Still loading. I'm just sorting out all of the stuff in the background. Volanta, Navigraph, New Sky, VATSIM flight filing. Oh, was that the catering trucks? Jolly good. Filed. Hey, big thanks to Portuguese ATC today, giving us all this ATC. Very, very cool.
Passengers boarding started.
Wind IRS routes. Plan a flight.
Osprey 1964, head speed to 250 knots.
Set. My goodness, look at Volanta, folks.
250 knots.
F France 71 Whiskey Bravo is the last out of Lisbon.
Wind Rosario 030 degrees, 17 knots, just 27 knots.
Sierra Mike as well, my god, they're all the way back there.
Touchdown,
And look at Madeira now.
12 knots, variable between 320 and 050
That's
degrees,
fantastic.
runway 05, clear to land.
So good.
Runway 05, clear to land, 8702.
Weight balance, what do we got here?
495, climb to flight
6.
level 80.
Climb flight level 80, Osprey 495.
0.9
Osprey
slash
722, clear
2184.
Alpha approach, runway 05, report visual.
Cleared RFA for approach runway 02, report visual, Osprey 722.
14.3.
Madeira Bus, Lucas 1170, parking complete, thank you.
Bye bye.
Done. Done.
Osprey 1964, descend to flight level 90.
90, 1964.
Iberia 5592, contact Lisbon 125.550, bye bye.
Not gonna have a flex, we're gonna go for max takeoff here.
Center 125, decimal 55, for Iberia 5592, have a great day.
1146, 1146, it'll be a Toga takeoff. 1146. I hope I get this right, planning wise. Right. Look at that. That's a great screenshot. Oh, I've still got the beacon on. So I have. Running on APU and one on final. Fuck, it's so busy. Mike, welcome.
Passengers bus is coming.
Eurowings coming in from Frankfurt. What do we got then? We have got information Delta. Madeira approach. Good afternoon there. Portugal 3834 heavy on stand 13 with Delta. Airbus A330-900 requesting clearance to Lisbon.
Portugal 3834 heavy Madeira, hello. Clear to Lima, Papa Tango, DEGUN 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 2061.
Cleared Lisbon via the DEGUN 1 Echo departure, squawk 2061, Portugal 3834.
Portugal 3834, feedback correct, QNH 1022.
Oh.
Must be 1964, if able, reduce to minimum queen.
He's over the touchdown zone almost. There we go. He just made it down for that last square. That's going to be max brakes. There's the windsock. Hey, he's made it. Look at that. That's the thing. So the A330 there is kind of handled like an A320 neo, really, hasn't it? But otherwise, still quite nice. DEGUN 1 Echo 05. We're looking at the UNPOT 9 Alpha into LPPT via PESEX. ILS 02, 40,000 feet.
And on 495 revised expected approach time 1332.
Level 400, 1 hour 30.
1332, expected time of PF95.
And we wait for the next one whilst we continue with our pre-flights. Brakes are hot.
131964, revised expected approach time 1339er.
1339 and 1964.
Hello Cornelius, welcome, welcome. Door open cargo.
Inter 110 Madeira full standby.
I don't think I have the ability to do that. Cargo door. Okay, there we go. Door forward.
Ocean 702, stand Alpha 6.
Alpha 1.
Jolly good. Yeah, that does work better now.
That's fine.
Here come the baggage trucks. Half of our passengers on. Brakes 485, my goodness. We might have to do, you know when they take off sometimes they keep the wheels down just to reduce the temperature of the brakes by getting airflow through the brake system. Might have to do that. But we will get penalised by New Sky for it. That's the kind of negative side of it, I guess. DEGUN Echo, insert. Portugal's Lisbon Airport, ILS 02 is expected. And we are expecting the UNPOT 9 Alpha.
Passengers bus is coming.
UNPOT 9 Alpha via PESEX.
Osprey 4905, hold at filling as published.
Set.
Hold on, filling as published, Osprey 495.
Takeoff page set.
Osprey 1964,
Cost
hold
index
at
of
filling
20.
as published.
So let's review what we're doing today while we wait for the next approach. Good job MPS, landed safe 1.19G. We're going to unload, re-import the new flight plan from SimBrief. In it comes. Zoop. We have 20 minutes until pushback for us now. Nice straight diagonal route northeasterly. Initially runway heading 049 degrees, runway 05 out of Madeira. With an immediate right turn 087 degrees. After takeoff start the right turn as soon as practicable to avoid high ground on the left side. So out 087 degrees, that's what we're going to set the heading bug to if we're going to be flying to that, and then we're going to be outbound DEGUN 1 Echo to Mike Alpha 647. We'll have aeroplanes above us or below us. Probably just below us actually, cutting underneath on the approach as we're heading back out again. And then heading against the flow out to DEGUN, the opposite direction to the folks flying in still. Continue all the way to Lisbon and UNPOT arrival via PESEX like so. Currently we're looking at ILS 02, which is going to bring us in straight in over the bay. Very nice. That is the route for today's second sector. Evil Asa, welcome. So, what do we got here? Gav's now started his approach, Osprey 722. Flow is holding at Isil. Osprey 1964 and 2E687 and Zagoku have all been told to hold. Zagoku's been vectored all the way out there, my god. Look at that. Declared a missed approach. He had to then fly out and away. And then got vectored all the way out there. My goodness.
1695, descent to 3000 feet. 3000 feet, Portugal 1695, sorry.
So many flying in still. Miles and miles and miles of pilots. That's fantastic. And Tower's still online at Lisbon as well. Christ.
Osprey 4995, descent to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70.
So we've got New Sky fired up, tracking the flights. We're boarding with GSX. We've done the catering. We've pulled our new flight plan in Madeira to Lisbon. Navigaph charts are ready. Volanta is set.
Senhores passageiros, o comandante e toda a sua tripulação apresentam
Init A,
a Portugal,
Init B,
Alliance,
Performance page, flap 2 for takeoff, that's set. Brakes are now starting to come down, they should go amber or green shortly, I should say, as they get within limits. As we start to taxi, they'll naturally cool as well with air kind of pushing over it. And there's that turn. There's Gav. Ooh, we got a squawk, didn't we? 2061.
Straight up your chairs and lift the tables in front of you.
Set.
DAP, member of Star Alliance, wishes you a very
Reset
nice flight.
that.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's all set. So we've got Lisbon. Control, Lisbon Centre online. DEGUN, discontinuity. Let's clear that. Then to NARTA, top of descent, UNPOT arrival into Lisbon, all the way through PESEX onto the ILS approach. That's set. Funchals VOR 1121. 1122, sorry, is set. Oh. Gav's approach. Here we go in the Eurovision A320 livery. Osprey Airways. Oh my god. If he goes around, it's an additional 40 minutes delay. Is he going to make it work? Rumour has it, all of the Osprey Airways pilots, similar to TUI, are ex-Royal Navy. So they'll just make it work anyway. Let's go, Gav. Oh, I'm nervous about this one. Is it going to be another haul loss? I think he's got it. I think he's got it. You can do it.
FK 16905, cancel the hold, proceed to P-Link, cleared RNP Alpha, approach runway 05.
Here we go.
Cancel the hold, direct P-Lim and RNP Alpha, runway 05.
Looking really good. He's absolutely smashed that recovery. Good effort. Ooh, big float.
Descent 4,000 feet,
and the Phoenix bug
022 Osprey 495.
with the AI, so we can't actually see how well he's done. But he's off the runway. He's done it though. Look at that crosswind. I wish Phoenix fixed that with the AI. But they'll turn around and say, well, it's not that fast to do that. We don't generate an AI product. Which is fair enough. To allow us to just make do with the weird behaviour. That's him ready to push.
Easy 496, stand by for push, I'll call you back.
A few more.
To Madeira, stand Alpha 4.
1428, 1345 is going to be off block. So I'm going to try and time it so we push back and start up. We can watch one more touchdown perhaps, and then we can just hold. We can literally hold position while an aeroplane touches down, for example. Rab says it's gusting to 26 knots now. Yeah, at the minute, the conditions at Madeira, really variable. Runway 05, we've got a crosswind of 9 knots as the average, and a headwind of 12. The second that wind rotates away from it being a headwind, you can be flying too slowly. Your airspeed drops with drop or loss of headwind, and then you sink. So that's when it gets really sporty. But everyone's doing really well so far. Sugoku got a bit unstable. He made a really good choice of spinning it and going around, and has found himself now in a kind of vectored hold and significant delay. Good effort, Gav. Looking good. Look at that. Our special edition Ukraine/UK Eurovision Song Contest 2023 livery for Osprey. Really cool livery that. We got one on the 737 and one on the A320 for that specific special edition paint scheme. Oh yes, what's our initial climb? 6-0. Set. There, reset. We got those set. Constraints are set. QNH 1022 is still valid. Yes, it's so currently I'll put the METAR in the live chat so you guys can read it as well, so you can see how the conditions are actually getting worse here.
Continue approach Very good afternoon, Osprey 2472 with you, descending
Hey, it's
to
Ian.
250 in
So there you go, that's the current
Rakan.
METAR. Winds 010 degrees at 15 knots, gusting 26 and variable between 330 degrees and 060 degrees. For the 9s, scattered clouds 1600, 24 degrees Celsius, dew point 16, QNH 1022. That's typical Madeira gusty windy conditions. This is actually got even worse for people flying in now, so it's going to be exciting. There's the next victim, pilot. Just see his lights flashing in the background over there. Now entering the arrival. Oh, now Alpha. Keep smashing the lights, folks. Lazaros, just ask for an estimated approach time, so you're getting a bit low on fuel or something. Zato, hello. How are you? Failing that, like I said, you could always divert to Porto Santo. I think it's Porto Santo, isn't it? And then go somewhere else. Good old. I wish they fixed that with GSX. What an immersion killer GSX can be sometimes. Good grief.
Airfield 16905, wind Rosario 030 degrees, 17 knots, gust 27
Ian's on
knots,
descent.
variable between 360 and 060
Hergy's on the way in.
Touchdown 020 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
There's a guy called Top Pilot that's meant to be flying to Tenerife South. He's vectoring over Funchal in a moment. Must be thinking, what the hell is going on down there? Iberia 1 Tango Kilo has just spawned in at Porto Santo in an ATR for a flight to Madeira. I don't think he realises. I don't think he's going to get to take off for about an hour and a half.
3000 feet Osprey 495.
In Osprey 495, if able, hit the speed to 180 knots.
180 knots Osprey 495.
I started tracking the flight with New Sky. We have. Should be able to see him. There he is. Next pilot in. Air Portugal A320, now on the turn as well. What do we reckon, folks? Is he going to absolutely nail it? Oh, where'd he go? If he's gone offline so that he doesn't have it spotted. Or he's just had a crash to desktop, or he's lost connection, or monitor. He might pop back. What time do we reckon Ian is going to be touching down, folks? There he is.
For Alpha, taxi via
He's
Charlie,
back.
all
He's over there. Just see some lights. No aircraft model though. Not yet. Yeah, we got an estimated time of arrival for Ian because I can time it so that we push there. Push just prior to his arrival, and we can be at the whole point as he touches down. That'd be quite cool.
Osprey 78 for Alpha, say again.
My goodness.
Osprey 78 for Alpha, confirmed taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 05.
All the way out there.
Taxi via Charlie, hold short.
So far out, I can just see these lights. I can't see anything else.
Osprey 1964, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Here he comes.
4006,
Played it smart, took it wide and smooth. And he's got that 26 knot gusting crosswind to contend with now.
Easy 496, when cleared of traffic passing on your tail from left to right, push and start approved, runway 05.
Push approved after the 78, after 2.
Ryanair 7
We've not done
Delta
Madeira for a long
descent
time,
to
have we?
flight level 60.
Ooh, it's not turning. Here we go. We need more like drum roll or dramatic music. I wish the whole island of Madeira was a payware, so that that backdrop and that view would be quite spectacular. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? He looks low. Quite low. Oof.
Osprey 247 again.
Oh, no, he's good. We're just on the hill. That's like Madeira plane spotting virtual live. It's down. Next aircraft is now entering the approach circuit. We've got that Dreamliner about to depart.
Madeira, vacate via Bravo, stand Alpha 11. Vacate via Bravo, stand Alpha 11, Air Portugal 1695. Thank you for being the controller.
So Zagoku now, Osprey 495 is inbound, followed
for Alpha,
by Osprey 1964, who's going to be holding a pill in for a little while.
5 minutes, traffic approaching downwind.
Hold short, runway 05, Osprey 794, Alpha.
It's Carlito. Andy, good job. Nice work. How was it? It's sporty, isn't it? It's tough. I always forget how difficult here it is. And these pilots are zipping in and out so effortlessly at times. Where is he?
Touchdown 020 degrees, 12 knots, gust 22 knots, runway 05, quick
wow. That touchdown report there, the gusts.
Visual approach 05, Osprey 495.
And confirm clear to land, runway 05. Osprey 495, confirm clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, Osprey 495.
Well, that's what he said, but I actually can't see him. So it's Francis Bourgeois cam, this one, where it's like fisheye super zoomed out. Where is he? Ah, got him. A330-neo inbound. Downwind.
The 0616, I'm sorry, we had an issue in the cockpit. We will need 5 more minutes to push back.
Say again?
1,000 foot before you start the turn. You're not sure.
Is it
and then a real slow rate of descent. 800 foot. As you touch the tip of the coast there.
Osprey 1964, descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, before.
Here we go, doing it for Osprey.
2472, descend to flight level 70.
Descend 70, Osprey 2472. Madeira, good afternoon, Ocean 703.
Ocean 703, Madeira approach, go ahead.
Ocean 703, request current to Lisbon, flight level 360 long.
Yeah, absolutely. Captain only landings, and now you kind of see why.
Oscar 205, sea level 250.
Oscar 2205, Madeira, hello, identified, descend to flight level 100.
Descend 100, Oscar 2205.
Foggy tunes. EasyJet's waiting to push. I think now actually we need to connect our tug. Looking at our off blocks in 5 minutes.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Is it now? It says GA large. Prepare for pushback and departure. Cockpit door is locked. All of that set. Transponder is set. Departure set. Checked. Data's checked. QNH set. Ignition altitude set. APU's running on bleed. Lights and signs. Nav lights on. Oof. When did they get turned off? Maybe it was Sky Dolly. That's not going to be good. We're going to have a big old time penalty. Yeah, we're going to have a big penalty on New Sky now. 20 minutes of no nav lights. That's not good. Well, that's a penalty of 1 whole point, I think, that I've just lost.
Osprey 1964, cancel the hold. Proceed to billing. Clear RFP Alpha approach runway 05.
Cancel hold.
Let's get our pushback clearance.
RNP Alpha runway 05 1964.
Osprey Ascot 2205, head of speed to 250 knots.
250 knots, Ascot 2205.
Osprey 242,
German,
hold
no.
and filming as published.
I'm running the sim at 4K 60 frames per second, but I do have an RTX 4090. Portugal 3834, fully ready to request push and start.
Vertical 3834, push and start approved, runway 05.
Push start approved 05, Portugal 3834. Nose. Right tail left. I hope that's the correct direction. Here we go. Good luck. Attempt number 2 after a go around. Rab says, do you not reload the sim at Funchal? No. No, I just run the turnaround like normal.
Easy for 906, time for push, I call you back.
Here we go. So if you're just tuning in wondering, Zagoku did a go around a few moments ago. Actually, it was 30 minutes ago. He was behind us when we arrived. Did a go around. Let's just wait for everybody. Well, if I do that, I can't fly the return. He's doing it.
Madeira approach Ocean 703.
Ocean 703, Madeira,
and he's down.
We are requesting clearance to Lisbon, flight level 360.
I'm still not going to be taking off for about 10 or 15 minutes anyway, don't forget. With how this works, because we've got one or two at front. Start pushback, otherwise we'll be in his way. Get rid of the music, start the safety demonstration. Engine 2, start.
Enquanto sentado na descolagem e aterragem, sempre que o sinal de apertar cinto estiver ligado, tenha o cinto de segurança apertado.
Plus we need to fill out, remove some of these stands, the big aeroplanes. There it is.
We are well clear of the A330 pushing back, so maybe we have space to do the pushback.
Easy for 906, push and start approved, runway 05.
Easy, just ask for pushback again.
For Alpha, via Charlie, backtrack line up, runway 05.
Epic. Osprey, takeoff time.
Osprey 495, stand Alpha, neither.
Emergency exit, clearly signed overhead.
Yeah, repeat for Osprey 495.
Osprey 495, stand
Easy
Alpha
jets
9.
pushing in turn.
Stand Alpha 9, Osprey 495.
I'm going to keep engine 14.3. What's our minimum takeoff fuel?
Scanner 7 Alpha Bravo, descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000,
Oscar 2205, hold and fueling as published.
372, so we've got 500 kilograms of fuel before we're at minimum takeoff fuel.
Oscar 2205, hold and fueling.
So I'm going to leave engine 1 off for now. We'll just do a single engine taxi to the hold. With the APU on as well.
Osprey 2472, descend to flight level 60.
Auto brake, flat 1.
05, descend to flight level 70.
Transport is armed, auto brake max. Wheel bay, all the brakes, temperatures have returned back to normal.
Passengers who are traveling with children must also pull down a mask for them. Thank you.
Green line is closed at the moment. That's 1 plus a. Can't do all the brake backs yet. We've got one very low over there. 1,000 foot, Osprey Holiday 737. So he's at the 1,000 foot limit now, flying level. There we are. This is going to be full on. He's on the back track. Okay, nose lights.
784 Alpha, wind midpoint 020 degrees, 13 knots, gust 24 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Clear for
Osprey 784 Alpha.
read the safety card. Thank you.
Portugal 3833, request taxi in turn.
Easy 496, taxi via Charlie short, runway 05.
Charlie holding short 05.
Portugal 3834, taxi via Charlie short, runway 05.
Charlie hold short 05, Portugal 3834. Okay, nose lights on. We'll leave the APU on.
5472, descend to 4,000 feet, Cuban H 1022.
4,000, Cuban H 1022, Osprey 2472.
We are rolling.
Madeira approach, good evening, Transavia 066, please information echo, requesting startup to Tenerife.
Transavia 066.
See, where is he? He's on the turn now. Oof. This is going to be tight. We've started a gentle taxi roll. There's no rush because
approach here, Portugal 2
we'll be waiting for about 10 minutes.
250 out of 290.
Let's watch this.
Madeira Hello, descend to flight level 70.
Here we go.
Down to flight level 70.
Toga takeoff for the Dreamliner.
Osprey 1964, wind Rosario 010 degrees, 11 knots, gust 22 knots. Touchdown 020 degrees, 12 knots, gust 22 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Oh, that's tight.
05, report back 8164.
Off he goes. So we don't have the sounds. He's up already, my god. Very, very rapid. He's got to start the turn. Let's get back on our taxi line here.
Osprey 784 Alpha, identified. Continue climb to flight level 240.
Return back to idle.
Flight level 240, Osprey 784 Alpha.
Next victim's coming in. Just going to focus on the taxi for a moment while he makes his way around. So much going on, my goodness. I can see him on TCAS, which helps, so it means I can kind of judge where we might zoom in and watch his touchdown from. To be fair, I'm tempted to go to the wing view and spot it from the wing as if we're kind of like watching it as a passenger waiting to depart.
Ryanair 7 Delta Bravo, cancel the hold, proceed to Peeling, clear R&B Alpha, approach runway 05.
So after Hergy, there was Ian. So I'm hoping we've got this timed right. I reckon we'll be fitted in just behind Ian. Oh, he's flying? I don't know where he's gone. He's all the way out there still. So he's cleared to land 3 miles after that final waypoint with autopilot and auto throttle off. You begin a gentle turn round, all the way around, follow the land here, then wings level, touchdown. He's gone really far out. He's out here.
703, confirm, clear to copy. Ocean 703, clear to Lima Papa Papa Tango, DEGUN 1 Echo departure, flight level 60.
Got 3 in the hold now.
Ocean 702, clear to Lisbon via DEGUN 1 Echo departure, 6000 squawk towards 014, Ocean 702.
Ocean 703, feedback correct.
The 737 is a little bit more hands-on. You've got to do a bit more work.
Ocean 703, stand by for push, I call you back.
Ocean 703.
Transavia 066, confirm height to copy.
Ready to copy 066.
That's him.
Transavia 066, clear to Golf, Charlie.
It might be quite good, really. It must be quite cool for the controllers here at Madeira being able to do this
2024
on VATSIM, with it being so busy.
Departure runway 05, Golf Sky Unité Echo, initial level 60 and stroke 2024.
Here we go.
066.
Transavia 066.
From the hill, it's a bit hard to judge distance. He looks a little low there. He's made a correction for it, looking good. Nice proactive correction. You want to try anything but go around here now with the delays.
As published.
Hold it, Pilum as published, to my Charlie.
Ooh. Oh! No idea what happened there. VATSIM got confused, I think. Lost his position briefly. Looked like he just made the runway. Spicy.
Easy 49,
and there we are.
Charlie, backtrack line up, runway 05.
Alright, we're going to have to start engine 1 now.
Backtrack line up, 05.
He's now cleared to backtrack. So
1964, welcome to Madeira via Bravo, stand Alpha 7.
Engine 1 start.
Yeah, Bravo, stand Alpha 7.
Single engine taxi to the hold. Don't let me forget, folks, I've got to reset the drone camera view as well. Back to the aircraft, otherwise we'll leave the drone cam in Madeira. Not good. Packs are off. Engine 1 is starting. Watching those displays. M3 rising.
UNPOT.
Fuel flows rising. M1 now rising.
Direct UNPOT for Osprey 784 Alpha, can you confirm?
I'll break set.
Affirm UNPOT, Uniform November, Papa Oscar Tango.
Roger, Osprey 784 Alpha.
They're approaching
There's the click.
687 with you maintaining 250, inbound leader, expecting leader 1 Papa right.
Available, ignition mode norm, engines 1 and 2 both set stable, flaps 2 for takeoff. Config check, Luke. Gotta be good with that. That's set. Takeoff config check. Order brake max cabin. Seats for takeoff. APU off. I'll put them on automatic for now. I'm going to put the nose light on takeoff just to be proactive and have one less thing to do for this. In fact, where's the next pilot? He's there, downwind. Sergey, Ryanair.
Osprey 784 Alpha, contact Lisbon 125.550.
125.550, Osprey 784 Alpha.
These jets got to be cleared for takeoff.
Easy 49, 020 degrees, 13 knots, gust 24 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
There we go. MPS game, good effort. Was that you in the Osprey holidays?
Osprey 2472, descend to 3000 feet.
3,000 feet, Osprey 2472.
So we know we're not going to get line up backtrack because we've got him now on effectively base turn. After that, we're probably going to get backtrack and a departure as well.
Transavia 066, push and start approved, runway 05.
Push and start approved, runway 05, 066.
Off goes the sleazy jet.
Madeira approach for the approach 1697, information that LPPT standing for level 250.
Replica 1697 Madeira, hello, identified. Descend to flight level 160.
Flight level 160.
Goes, loads of room left.
Portugal 1697.
And then 7 Delta Bravo, wind Rosario 010 degrees, 11 knots, gust 22 knots.
Raybowls, you got to download model matching.
0 degrees, 12 knots, gust 22 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
David, good. Was it another 10 quid or so?
Easy 496 identified, continue climb to
Here we
flight
go.
level 240.
240.
ASCA 2205, descend to 4000 feet.
Controller's having an absolute workout.
4,000 feet on 1022, I've got 2205.
FPS game is stretched you out that much.
Madeira departure, radio check, Ryanair 2808.
Oh, right. Normally runs at a loss, love it.
5, Ryanair 2808.
It kind of makes you wonder why airlines bother with the ATR 42, really, doesn't it? Because most of the time that's flown on New Sky, it makes a loss.
Madeira Osprey 495 request IFR clearance to Lisbon with Echo.
Osprey 495, Madeira, standby for clearance, copy back.
Oh, look at that, crabbing into wind. Whoa. My goodness. Nice, really good profile.
Madeira request IFR clearance to Lisbon, Ryanair 2808.
Ryanair 2808, Madeira, standby for clearance, number 2, I call you back.
Very nice. Get the drone camera. Reset ready.
Epcon 3834, contact Madeira Tower 124.65.
12465 Tower, Portugal 3834.
Ryanair 7 Delta Bravo, vacate via Bravo, stand Alpha 8.
Vacate Bravo, stand Alpha 8, Ryanair 7 Delta Bravo.
Osprey 2465, cancel the hold, proceed to Billing, clear RNP Alpha approach, runway 05.
Cancel the hold, Billing, clear to the RNP approach Alpha.
12465. There we go. I think we're just going to get out before Ian, potentially. That's all good, that's all set. Madeira Tower, good afternoon. Air Portugal 3834 heavies, holding short 05 at Charlie. Is it Charlie? Yes.
Madeira Tower, Ocean Tower 03, request fusion start. Stand by.
Ah, he's online.
Air Portugal 3834, Madeira Tower, backtrack lineup, runway 05.
Backtrack lineup 05, Portugal 3834 heavy. Lights.
Madeira Tower Osprey 495, request IFR clearance to Lisbon with Echo.
Flaps 2, takeoff memos, no blue order brake max, initial altitude is set, QNH 1022,
QNH 1022
transponder,
via the
all
DEGUN
set.
1 Echo departure, squawk 3363.
Clear to Lisbon,
Trying to keep the speed up to help
DEGUN 1 Echo
facilitate
departure,
departure
QNH
here.
1022, squawk 6.
If we were in the 737, we'd have the aileron into wind for takeoff.
Osprey 495, check squawk.
Don't need to worry about that here. But looking into the approach, I can't see anyone on short final. It would be far too late if it was for them.
Osprey 495, thank you, feedback correct.
We use
Ocean 703, push and
eye
start to
tracker
runway 05.
just for this.
Push approve, face to runway 05, Ocean 703.
Sort my headset out. Take it wide on the line. It's the lights.
So we're good there, Transavia 066, we're ready for taxi.
Transavia 066, taxi Charlie, all short of time.
Taxi Charlie, all short, Transavia 066.
Love it. Ian's inbound. Right. Look at that, loads of Osprey at the gate. Oh, I can see Ian now actually just about to enter downwind. See some lights in the sky. Brakes. I'll grab a couple of screenshots.
Madeira Tower, Osprey 2472 is inbound for the RMP 05.
Osprey 257 to Madeira, boa tarde. Wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, gusting to 4, continue approach, runway 05.
All of a sudden,
continue the approach for runway 05.
I've got 30 frames per second.
Portugal 3834, confirm heading.
A firm, ready for departure, Air Portugal 3834.
Portugal 3834, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, gusting to 4. Level between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Portugal 3834, good looking. On the brakes, 40%. Brakes off. Toga. Thrust set, speeds alive, 60 knots. Here we go. So our frames have come back now. Must be a Madeira issue. 100 knots. Oh, look at the acceleration on this. B1 rotates. B2.
Osprey 703, taxi Charlie,
continue the rotation. Positive rate gear up. Following the flight director. Right turn. $1,000. Two clicks for cross lever climb.
Osprey 2472, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, gusting to 4, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 05, clear flight.
Clear to land, Osprey 2472.
Where we go, folks. Autopilot engaged. Flaps 1. Climbing like a rocket over the top of the departures. Ian's just below us down there somewhere. Look at that. Such a cool screenshot. Flaps up.
3834, contact number approach 109.6, boa tarde.
Air Portugal 3834 for approach 196, thanks for the ATC, good day.
Yep, 1687, descend to flight level 60.
Transport is disarmed, flaps are up.
Level 60, Portugal 1687.
Madeira approach, good afternoon. Air Portugal 3834 heavies, 5,000 feet for 6,000, DEGUN 1 Echo.
Scout 3834 Madeira, have all identified. Continue climb to flight level 240.
Continue climb, flight level 240, Air Portugal 3834. Set. We've got all the other folk just around us down there flying Pillin. Okay, let's head back.
Passageiros, iremos dar início ao nosso serviço de bebidas, café e chá. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving drinks, coffee and tea. Senhores passageiros, iremos agora dar início ao serviço de refeição, por isso pedimos que consultem no menu a refeição que mais vos agrada e possam solicitá-lo junto dos assistentes de bordo. Por favor, podem baixar as costas das cadeiras e mantê-las na posição de refeição. Muito obrigado. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting to serve the hot food. Please pick your menus and make your choice and talk to the cabin crew, and please lift your seat and your tray tables.
Imagine getting to do this flight every day. How cool would that be? I mean, to be fair, we are super heavy for an A330. We are super light for an A330 because of how short the flight is. So takeoff is effortless with toga, flap 2, lots of safety margin built into that. And because we're light, our climb rate is very high as well. Landing lights off, runway turn off lights off, nose lights off, and we're going to be level, wings level for a little while into the climb.
5, cancel the hold, proceed to peeling.
Up we go.
Clear the RMP Alpha, approach runway 05, report visual.
Peeling RMP Alpha, approach, report visual.
Perhaps this A340-600 used to do Frankfurt to Heathrow. Indeed. Accelerating now. Ian's turning final.
Sky 1697, descend to flight level 70. Descent at level 70, push 1697.
Should probably tune in the next frequency soon as well. Is it Lisbon?
Approach Français de Bravo, good afternoon. Heading 234 degrees, flight level 250.
75 Whiskey Bravo, Madeira have all identified.
555.
When ready, descend to flight level 100.
I accidentally knocked the trim there.
When ready, descend to flight level 100.
There we go. Settling into climb. Everyone else still flying in. Huge list of pilots still on Volanta. There's our departure. Our arrival was this line up here with a teardrop round. The straight lines is when we were using Sky Dolly to do the replays. It was just jumping straight to the next point. Ian's just touched down, I think, by the looks of it.
3834, direct UNPOT.
Yeah, just vacated. We've got Ascot 2205. Tap 2 Mike Charlie. Tap 1687 as well. Azores 360 Air. Portugal 1697 still flying in. Air France 75 Whiskey Bravo. TLN as well, coming in from Amsterdam. Should have 7 Tango.
3834, proceed direct UNPOT.
Would you go again for the waypoint, please, Air Portugal 3834.
Let's go 3834. UNPOT, Uniform, November, Papa, Oscar, Tan.
Thank you, Miss Sergi there. Direct UNPOT for Portugal 3834.
Ascot 2205, contact tower 124.65.
124.65, thanks very much, Ascot 2205.
I thought he said something else. I thought that doesn't add up for our arrival. But good job we've already put our arrival in, because it's now going to bypass all of that. So we've got top of climb, top of descent waypoints, all the way straight line to UNPOT now. Right, anyway, back to Volanta, which is still on your screens. Threw me off there a little bit. Badger and Carlito are airborne. The back of the pack. Tap 1554 still heading out of Portugal, and we've also got Condor 24 Charlie, A330-900. There's loads of people flying this route, my goodness. They're actually still departing Lisbon for Madeira. I think we've accidentally created an event. That's fantastic. No ATC at Lisbon.
3834, contact Lisboa 125.550.
Lisboa 125.550 for Air Portugal 3834. Thanks to ATC, have a good day. Lisbon, hello, Air Portugal 3834. Heavy is flight level 200 for 240 direct UNPOT.
Air Portugal 3834 Lisbon identified, continue climb flight level 400.
Continue climb flight level 400, Air Portugal 3834. I think we might not be able to watch everybody's landings today. My god. Insanity.
Alpine 2 Tango back.
Alpine 32 Tango perfect, proceed direct PLM, Papa India Lima India Mike.
Direct PLM, Alpine 2 Tango. Alpine 3 Tango will be requesting the RNP Zulu.
Oh, I've got to take my final antibiotic.
Tango, Roger, you can make that request once I've set you to approach.
Okay, obrigado.
A 2 Kilo Hotel report speed.
Bingo. It's almost like I had it ready.
Area 55.
That's my course of antibiotics now complete. No blood poisoning for me.
Okay, area 5592, reduce speed to 30 knots or less. Continue descent 4,000 feet, QRH 1017.
1017 connection, 4,000 feet and speed.
Is it?
Air Source 183 Lisbon.
I think what page it's meant to be. Maybe it's that page. Usually comes on automatically, I forget. We'll stick it on that one. How many arrivals is that into Madeira? Let's say Volanta actually tells you. So what we're going to do is zoom in. We're going to press the little Madeira button. It's not even shown as a hot airport. That's crazy. We have got 33 flights inbound. My goodness.
350
and 19 planned departures. Whoa. And that's not counting the folk that are flying in that are going to file a flight plan to head back. Here's a question for you guys that fly with Osprey Airways. We don't have Madeira as an airport on our network because obviously it's the tricky approach and not everybody wants to fly all the way from the UK down to Madeira and then crash. So we haven't actually added it on there as an option, but do you guys want to see routes from the UK with Osprey Airways down to Madeira as part of our virtual airline? And also, do you want to see the Canary Islands expanded? Because at the moment we've only got Gran Canaria, I think, as an airport. We don't have Lanzarote, Fuerteventura, Tenerife as options. So do you guys want to see those added onto our route network as well? Let us know in the live chat. Happy to accommodate it. Gav goes yes. Peter, you legend. Of course, I knew it was something silly like that. Love it. Thank you very much. Boost page activated. I can show you how we build the routes and stuff as well if you want, while we're on the cruise here. Badger says yes indeed. So I'm going to open a tab. There we go.
Tokyo Hotel, one established, maintain speed 180
see that nicely.
Or greater until 60
Right. We go to the management page of the airline. So you can see our 30-day expenses, £5.8 million worth of penalties. My goodness. Somebody crashed there. £1 million fine.
Hotel 066 is identified, continue climb level 350.
Continue climb level 350, Transat 066.
Ian's down. 6.92 rating. I'm sure it was pretty good though. Some really good results into Madeira today so far. Good effort. Now Ian, that's a good score, buddy. 2.75 points for delay on takeoff and 3.3. Yeah, that's fine. That's epic. That's a great job. Can't help the delays. That caught us all off guard, didn't it? A little bit. What sequencing have we got? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. 20s are full. 30s are full. 42. Sequence number 42, LPMA.
Iberia 5592, turn left heading 360, clear wireless approach, runway 02.
Do you want Tenerife or Lanzarote? Or Fuerteventura? Or do you want all of them? 44. Tenerife, sir. 44. Oh, what's Lanzarote called? Hold on, let me zoom in on Volanta and find out. I'm so bad at this. Fuerteventura, Arrecife, that's why. GCRR. Of course it is. GCRR. There we go. So, Funchal, Fuerteventura. Where the heck are the others gone? Oh, Lanzarote. So we've got GCRR, GCFB, LPMA, GCFB. Oh no, I've already got that one. Have we had Tenerife on the network the whole time? Oh, it's number 13, GCTS. Maybe it's Gran Canaria.
2 Kilo Hotel with 320 degrees, 11 knots,
should be Las Palmas.
290 degrees and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Airsource 183, back to the cockpit.
Airsource 183, Roger, proceed direct Papa Tango 422.
Direct Papa Tango 422, Airsource 183.
Radar 1081, radar service is terminated, monitor Eurocom 122 days, bye bye.
Ah, GCLP. GCLP. So, I mean, there's a lot of work in this, isn't there? You guys can see.
1081, Lisbon.
Tenerife North and South, Rab. Why both? Lazaros got a 9.61. Good job. Right, so with that then, we now need to add the schedules. And this is where it gets tricky for me. So the 100s are Manchester. $200s are Gatwick. 300 Heathrow. 400s are BHX. 500s are Bristol. 600s are East Midlands. And 800s are Stansted. That'll do for now. Schedules. So I need to turn this to 100 pages because we've got 470 routes already.
81, reaching Neutron,
170, 71. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80s. So we've run out of sequencing for Manchester. We're gonna have to get creative.
Transavia 066, radar service is terminated. Bonus Unicom 122 days late. Bye-bye.
228, thank you, bye-bye.
Spray 142 is saying there. How long does it take? It's like 4 hours, isn't it? And then I have to select all the passengers and cargo and things. So I get all these options appear on the screen. Get rid of cargo. Well, actually, we could turn off large aircraft, but toggle on A330-900 and 787-8 maybe. GA BizJet. Get rid of the small because they can't make it. MD-82s too far. And we'll get rid of some of those that can't do it. Scheduled flight number already exists. Fantastic. We could do. Oh, it's not going to allow us to do it, is it? 100 Lima, how about that? We're going to set that for now. 15678, 188.
Those clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley when the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
2 Kilo Hotel, welcome to Lisbon. Vacate height via Hotel 4. Continue via Uniform Alpha Whiskey Delta, stand 704.
That's done. Spray 188 can be EGCC to Arrecife.
You have another traffic on a 3-mile final, Headway 02.
4 hours 30, isn't it, in length, roughly that? .763 and a 788. Little name says, loving the aircraft at the moment, keeping me entertained till the TFDI MD-11 gets released. Loving your streams at the moment as well. Great to hear, buddy. Thank you very much. Hear those. I mean, you guys can see the amount of work goes into the background of the VA as well, which is nice. 188. Which means this is going to be 189. Small, medium, large. 33, 39, 63, 78.
Area 5592, clip lead with 320 degrees.
We've got to make sure they match, which they do.
Degrees and 350 degrees.
And then it leads on to 90s. So 98 and 99.
Lisbon Patrol, good afternoon. Lufthansa 7, let's go out from Tata, District 50.
Hunter Whiskey Golf, Lisboa, hello, clear Shamax 1 Charlie, arrival, runway 02.
Small, GA, large.
Shamax 1 Charlie arrival and ILS runway 02, Lufthansa 7, let's go.
I'll try and put a variation of aircraft in so that some of the routes will have a few extras. That's usually how I try and do this anyway.
370 inbound on Abupi.
199, and that's GCLP, wasn't it?
Lisboa, hello, identified.
We might have to change this and do like British. You know, remember Britannia Airways was sort of, I don't know, BY 101B, 101A on the way out, 101B on the way back. We might have to turn that into the solution for the flight planning here, I think. It's easy to lose count when you're doing stuff like this. What aircraft you put on which route. I have to go back to page 1 now because it's 101L, isn't there? Yeah, so I might have to do 101 and 100A, 100B.
Tomjet 8 of Whiskey Lisbon.
Tomjet 8 Alpha Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, Tomjet 8 Alpha Whiskey, can you just check your routing? It looks like it's been truncated. I only have waypoints up until you reach the Brest Peninsula, and after that it has no further waypoints. So can you just check that when you put the route in, it didn't get cut at some point?
Roger, this has happened before.
Oh, it's a huge amount of work, Rav, yeah. It takes hours and hours to sort out the virtual airline.
Perfect, thank you.
Especially when, I mean, ideally I'd have an extra letter that I can type in. But I might have to sit down with David and some of the other admins and then pick a block and maybe recreate the flight numbers into a bit more of a prescriptive or a way that makes sense a little bit more, perhaps.
5592, welcome to Lisbon, Uniform Alpha, stand 114.
And if we look at the 200s, which is Gatwick, we don't have as many routes. So 10 and 11 is an option there for Gatwick. Perfect. UGKK.
Alpine 32 Tango, descent at level 250.
Descent level 250, Alpine 32 Tango.
What did I say? It was 210.
RSS 183 reached the top of the stage.
RSS 183 descent at level 250.
Right, unbelievable. Ian, have a good one, buddy. Have a good night. Super late for you. Sorry we couldn't wait around. Part of me now thinks we should have just stuck with just doing the single sector, the one sector out. Oh, it was 210. And 211, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you guys say that it's hard to pick a schedule sometimes. It's even harder just to set the schedules. So 220 is where it continues. EGKK. LPMA.
Easy 45 Golf Whiskey, radar services terminated.
I've set it to 4 hours as a rounded number.
That might be much delay. Lisbon Control, here 730 hello again. Climbing fellow 24, step parking fellow 186.
Ocean Center 3 Lisbon, identified. Hello again, continue climb level 360.
210?
Climb level 360, 110,
Ah, 220, my goodness.
Contact Madeira, approach 119.6, bye.
196, Alpine Tango, Brigade Tabra.
Osprey 784 Alpha.
Scott, have a good one. Yeah, super early for you as well. That one leg has become a really big leg as well for you guys. Sorry for the delays and things. Was that an Air Portugal call? Missed it.
Correct.
We'll set that like that. 220, 221 from LPMA. Cargo. Get rid of that. Yeah, unfortunately there's no quicker way to do this. A part of me though thinks to start doing this prescribed 220A, 220B. Maybe that's going to be the better way to do this. Old school Britannia way. That might be better, mightn't it? 218B.
Osprey 78 for Alpha, when heavy, descend flight level 250.
218A, which then frees up 219A.
This is right 3, about to call you. Continue descent flight level 60.
Continue descent flight level 60.
Let's set those, clear them off. Where's this Arrecife? So let's add in an A350 for those explainers that like to fly for Osprey. We'll add some of those. And why not? We'll have some of the old school Airbus as well. You know what? 748 can take it in Arrecife, can't it? Yeah. We'll flex them a little bit. 219 Bravo. Medium. Make use of those. Add that one.
183, are there any
Oh, yeah, most of the short haul routes there's always a 737-800 on it. Ooh, what have I added here? Ah, 787-8, -10. Let's get rid of that one. 220, 221. So we've done GCRR, LPMA. We're Tenerife. This is where it gets difficult because GCTS I think we have routes for. Look, yeah we do. Loads. Quite a few, my goodness. Let's get rid of that off my list. We'll run the search with just Gatwick only as a route string. 221. It doesn't ask for a specific duration either, it doesn't generate it, whereas if you run it on free flight it will automatically generate that length, that duration of flight for you. When you're actually setting the schedules as a virtual airline owner in New Sky, it doesn't let you do that, which is really frustrating because it's quite difficult to tell sometimes. In fact, quite often very difficult to tell. Gran Canaria. 2218. This is a much better naming convention, isn't it? A for outbound, B for back home. Or A for away, B for back. That's how Britannia used to name it.
Also information, whatever Golf Bravo Whiskey November India.
Golf Bravo Whiskey November India.
I mean, the flight numbers still maintain the same that way as well. Gav, have a good one, buddy.
1000 feet, proceeding to barrage in the
good night to you guys in Australia.
Golf Bravo Whiskey November India. I have no flight plans for you, confirm?
Miami?
No, okay,
no, not Miami. Madeira, Arrecife.
Golf Bravo Whiskey November India. Apologies, I was looking in the wrong place.
Las Palmas, Fuerteventura, so 222.
Golf Bravo Whiskey November Lisbon?
Golf Bravo Whiskey November Indigo.
Yeah, Golf Bravo Whiskey November India, squawk 3262, my bad, I was looking at the wrong list, no wonder I couldn't find you.
932, to go.
Hopefully you guys are going to enjoy flying these new routes once we've added them in. To access them you need to use the scheduling option in New Sky.
Lisbon Control, Osprey 495.
Foot of Ventura I think it's got I'm not sure if it's got a big runway actually, we'll get rid of that one.
Osprey 495 Lisbon identified, continue climb flight level 400.
Might delete the 722 because no one flies it, it's an X-plane aeroplane.
Golf Bravo Whiskey November India identified. No traffic reported, Faro QNH 1016 report entering Lisbon TMA.
QNH 1016 report entering Lisbon TMA.
I mean look how long it's taken just to add a few. But once you get in the kind of routine of clicking, it becomes a little bit more automated when you get in the flow of it. So we've got Las Palmas, Fuerteventura, Madeira, and Arrecife now at Gatwick. Let's do Birmingham. Birmingham doesn't have. Oh my goodness, Birmingham's got loads of routes. Oh, jeez. Right. We need to clean this up as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20s. God, we've got over 40. No way. We've all got almost we've got 60 routes. Lazarus just made it out with still more flights flying in. That's incredible. Great show today, folks. 458 Alpha. Jets, large, yeah, 763s are always good, old school Britannia style. A300-600 when we get that eventually, hopefully we can do some old school monocops. Yeah, that works. Birmingham's a smaller hub. 458A.
2035.
Small.
We had a 270 from Lisbon identified. Cleared RAKUN 1 Papa arrival, runway 05.
That's not us.
RAKUN 1 Papa, 1
What aeroplane are we missing there?
This one, control to northwest 052 Papa Heavy, flight level 230 with information roaming.
A330.
Northwest 053 Papa Lisbon identified. Correction, Lisbon squawk 0517.
Squawk 0517 Northwest 053 Papa.
Source way 3, proceed direct PESX, continue descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, clear virus approach, runway 02.
Direct PESX, descent 4,000 feet, clear island, runway 02.
Keep 763 busy.
Lufthansa Embassy 5, request descent.
This Embassy Golf, descend flight level 25.
459 Alpha.
250 Lufthansa Embassy 5.
459 Bravo.
Northwest 2053 Papa identified, clear the zone
number Alpha high. 80 miles to top descent, so I'm going to have to ditch this in a minute and actually focus on flying the plane again. 788, 763, last ones, let's go, go, go. 46, 722, 763, that's good, that's set. That'll do. We've got a number of new routes. Now if we go to the map, that looks a bit of more of a well-connected route network down to the Canary Islands, doesn't it?
For Alpha, continue to shed flight level 100 information hub.
It's going to take me weeks to actually fix the that slight mess of the route network. My God. We'll try and change all of those to A's and B's instead, I think.
Condor 24 Charlie,
It's Romeo 02 in use, transition level 50. So, perf page, descent, let's go to the LPPT ASIS, because we've got ATC back online now. So we've got information Romeo, ILS 02, transition level 50. After landing, vacate via Hotel 4. Got to do that then. Wind 320 at 11. Variable between 290 and 350 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Cloud few 3,500 feet. Temperature 27 degrees. Dew point 16. So 27 degrees, and the QNH 1017 comply with speed limitations. There. Let's get that put in. 1017. 27. 320 at 11. Transition level was 50. That's good. That's inserted there. Full flap. And now let's review the charts. So, what have we got here? Cat 2 ILS 02, 1091, and the minimums, what we need for this one now, rad out 100 for radio for the Cat 2. Set. Check the rad nav page, always, to compare the data. 1091 is tuned, ILI is the 3-letter code, that matches the charts, and the course F025 on the MCDU matches the course inbound for the ILS of 025 on the charts as well. -3 degree slope as well for us. The missed approach here actually is quite simple, nicely. It's climb straight ahead to flight level 70 and contact approach. That's it.
Whiskey Golf, continue
nice and easy.
Flight level 100 information hub.
No ADFs. VORs should auto-tune as we get closer. It will be auto-tuned to Lisbon actually. And that exit of Hotel 4, wow, it's all the way down there. So landing 3,707 metre long runway, we'll go for low auto brake and we'll just use reverse thrust to slow down a bit. We'll vacate right at the end there. Full taxiing in. I think we can expect in the 50s over here again, where we left. So always look at where you're going to vacate as well. The star, UNPOT max 250, at or below flight level 190. Sending down to above 4,000 at 418. With a hold at max 220. And then flying this big RNAV kind of radial around the airport. So 421 turning in to PESEX, clearance limit max 180 knots there, 4,000 feet. Airport elevation 355. Rab says that was insane. Is the weather pretty nasty then at Lisbon at the moment then? Let's do performance landing calculations again. (320) 12 1017. Runway elevation 355. Runway heading 025. Conditions dry. -3.
TV95, Kilo Radar Services terminated, monitor Unicom 122, they simulate, alright.
(3.5), approach speed will keep the same.
1495, quick job.
First thrust, low auto brake. Look at that, should be near enough hotel. That's a massive overestimation as well, so yeah, low auto brake, reverse thrust will be fine. So that's set. PSX at 39, LPPT 02. Lovely jubbly. Top of descent, 30 miles. Low auto brake selected. Fuels aplenty. Metar said 9 knot crosswind, 20 knots showing. Yeah, we've got 11 knot crosswind on the charts on the left hand side there. You guys can see that on the screen still. In amber, 11 knot crosswind, 5 knot headwind into Lisbon. It's keeping it tricky for us actually today. Today's a difficult day.
Climbing to flight level 240.
How's Madeira still going? Well, they're actually still flying in. Look at that.
Climb to flight level 360.
That's incredible. Some still managing to fly outbound though. Still, that's epic. Love that. That's a really good effort from you guys. I won't be able to wait to watch the landings, sadly. Unfortunately. Hope you guys don't mind that. Watched a few today. Blasting back to Lisbon on this Air Portugal shuttle service. The A330-900. 20 miles to top of descent, so now I'm going to request it. Portugal 3834, request descent.
Portugal 334, descent at level 250, proceed direct PSX.
Send flight level 250 direct PSX for Portugal 3834. Look at that. Massive shortcut. PSX, manage mode, descent. Manage modes. VNAV descent's now active as well. There we go, QNH 1017. Let's get that set just very quickly there while we have chance. So I'm expecting at least a 1 point deduction today because of our nav lights. Sky Dolly had reset them to 0, reset them to off when we were replaying, and I'd not noticed. So we were running New Sky, tracking our flight planning and preparation the whole time. But it turns out that that actually incurs a penalty. So we'll see what happens. It's been a really good flight today though. I feel like I've only just about got used to this Boeing TCA yoke as well, and actually I'm finding it quite impressive, I've got to say. The Honeycomb Bravo throttle though, my goodness, what a game changer that is. Such a good bit of hardware. So we're planned to burn 6,600 kilograms en route back to Lisbon today. Bit of a tailwind helping push us along. We've now, that shortcut we've just mentioned, we are cutting UNPOT. We're cutting straight to PSX, straight line across. Massive shortcut. But we're not quite at UNPOT yet. Max 250 below flight level 190 if we were still there, but we can't see the speed restrictions now. Let's put some fix rings in as well, actually, that might be quite handy. So we're going to go up here, fix info, runway 02. none of those. We're not flying for 2,000 more miles. How's it described in it? LPPT 02.
Orbest 53 Papa, continue descent 4,000 feet, Lisbon QNH 1017.
Continue descent altitude 4,000 feet and QNH 1017, Orbest 05 Papa.
We'll do 8 miles. LPP
78 Alpha, continue descent 4,000 feet,
4 miles. So 180 till 8 miles, 160 till 4. What's the thought behind that?
Line 3 Tango, good day again. We are clear to land runway 05.
We're going for config 4.
Welcome.
There we go. Nick, Jake, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We know we've got Tower Online as well, don't we, folks? So, oh no, we don't have Tower Online. We're sticking with Lisbon Centre the whole way, actually. Pretty good. Just about to see our little fixed rings in there as well. I'll put the METAR command in the live chat for you so you can see the weather in Lisbon as we make our descent towards.
Lisbon Center, Ryanair 2808.
Welcome, Nick. Bounty, yeah, VATSIM.
Climbing to 360 flight level.
Ryanair 2808, please Y25, continue climb level 360.
Continues to 360, Ryanair 2808.
Condor 24 Charlie, continue descent 3,000 feet, Madeira QNH 1022.
Still flying into Madeira, brilliant. So good. Rob says, just looked at his replay, had a 15 knot crosswind on touchdown. Whew. Good effort. It's going to be interesting then for our approach, isn't it? The big difference with this being the Airbus is it's giving us the fly-by-wire. So once we get it positioned into wind, it's kind of doing half the workload for us. Whereas if we're in the 737 still, which I absolutely love, you're battling weather the whole way through. Bailey, not long now. I think it should be at the top of your screen. It's shown descending at least, I think, anyway. It should have a time of arrival roughly about 25 minutes to landing, I think. Approximately. If you guys want cabin announcements, go to lukeairtal.net and you can pull those. Lots of custom airline announcements.
Como já devem ter reparado, iniciamos a descida para o nosso destino. Para a vossa segurança, pedimos agora que tomem os vossos lugares, endireitem as costas das cadeiras e levantem as mesas.
Approach online, epic.
Por favor, certifiquem-se de desligar
todos os aparelhos eletrónicos,
a fim de não interferirem nos instrumentos do avião.
VATSIM Portugal have really showed up today. We didn't announce this as a flight or a stream or anything like that until yesterday, and it was just set up as a stream. VATSIM Portugal have all connected online and gone crazy with it. It's fantastic.
193, sorry, I just set your contact region, so you got that. Squawk 0352.
Full ATC, both ways. It's been a while actually since we've had full ATC. Really nice, it makes such a difference.
Osprey 78 for Alpha, contact Lisbon approach 119.1.
Even if it did sadly screw us a little bit, with everybody being able to fly there and back.
Contact Lisbon approach 119.1, bye-bye.
Lisbon approach 119.1 Orbest 05 Papa, muito obrigado, bye-bye.
Lisbon Control, good day, building 1 Charlie Juliet, flight level 370 inbound A330.
Well, 1 Charlie Juliet, Lisbon, hello, squawk 3521.
Starting to bring these range rings in now, and for the first time you can see the land again.
Lisbon identified.
26,000, so almost at 2.5.
Tango vacated Bravo.
532 Tango, thank you, welcome to Madeira. Straight ahead, your stand Alpha 5.
Straight ahead, Alpha 5, punch, next again.
What information have they got at Lisbon? LPPT is Romeo earlier, wasn't it? Now it's Sierra. So, still 02, transition level 50, still vacating at Hotel 4. Wind is now 310 at 12. So it's backed by 10 degrees and it's increased by 1 knot. Clouds has lifted a little bit as well, I think. I'm trying to remember what the last one was. QNH 1016, so that's dropped. Temperature difference is now dropped by a degree, so the spread is narrowed by 1 degree as well. 1016, the final time updating our arrivals page. 310 at 12. Been a really busy 2 sectors, hasn't it? This is great fun in the A330, I've got to say. Okay, now we're level at 25.
Selling, one charger, please be identified. Cleared inbound 9 Alpha, arrival runway 02.
Good luck, Badger.
Cleared inbound 9 Alpha, arrival runway 02, building 62, building 1 Charlie Juliet and begun formation, yeah.
$60 miles to PSX, no 80 miles to PSX, so in about 20 miles we want to continue our descent, no more than that, otherwise we're going to be well above profile. I'll just give ATC a chance to work out where he wants us. He might give us another little step descent in a moment.
Approach 3834, contact release, approach 119.1, bye bye.
Contact approach 119.1 for Portugal 3834, thanks to the ATC, really appreciate it.
No worries, bye.
Bye. 101. Lisbon approach. Good evening, Portugal 3834 Heavy with Sierra flight level 250 direct. PSX 74 nautical miles.
Portugal 3834, which will return identified when headed descent to flight level 100.
When ready, descend flight level 100, Portugal 3834. We're ready now. We're well below, above profile. 27, so I'm going to round that to 30 miles. So we can keep our speed up for a little while actually. Nick, I said hello. Turn your volume up. Oh my god. I said thanks for subscribing. And I said, welcome to the channel, I think, as well. I said hello, certainly. Maybe it's the earwax.
Orbit 053, Papa, tightening 330. Right, heading 330, Orbit 0.
Don't use earwax candles, though. Apparently they're bad for you.
Orbit 053, Papa, clear the ILS approach, runway 02. Clear ILS approach.
Got a thick accent here. Got to listen out. Love the immersion we get from ATC like this. Really good.
Knots, as long as possible.
This is what VATSIM's about.
180 knots, must be 74 Alpha.
So flight level 100, that looks about right. Bottom of descent there, so about 10,000 there. PSIC at 4,000 a few miles later, so probably bring the rate of descent down a little bit, to be fair. But we've got to decelerate as well, and that's going to take about 10 miles.
Orbit 053 Papa, to speed to 180 knots. Reducing 180, Orbit 053 Papa.
It's a shame about the sounds exterior, because they're kind of missing in this, aren't they? Spoiled now with the Kuro 787, clearly. Remarkable sounds in that. Turn that up. That's a bit better. Ooh, cinematics. This livery specifically, it's on flightsim.to. It's not amazing because it's quite blurry when you look at it from this distance. And there are some slightly messy elements to it, but otherwise it's quite nice. Pretty much a straight in approach we've been given from hundreds of miles out. We're literally flying straight onto the ILS. PSX, ILS, established land, vacate, park.
Wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 05, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Oscar 784 Alpha.
We've got to change the QNH to 1016 and back again, there we go.
Capital 38340, send to flight level 70.
Send flight level 70, Portugal 334. Just got up and drinking our bottle of hot sauce. That sounds like a recipe for a disaster. Speed break time. Otherwise we're going to be way too high.
Osprey 053 Papa, give us the minimum approach speed.
PSX at 4,000 for the approach here. Jeez, 8,000.
053 Papa, give us the minimum approach speed.
Oh, sorry.
Descent all the way on there. Yeah, descent all the way then on this, my goodness. Let's keep her on idle, decelerating. It's just a nice additional thing. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as the Kuro 787, but I think it's a really good freeware A330neo, and it works well enough because it's based on the Flabois A32NX system, so it's certainly good enough for VATSIM, and that to me is a good sign. It's a good thing. So yeah, it's got its flaws, but remember this is a freeware project that people are donating their time and energy and skills to enhance our experience in flight sim. And that's commendable. I think that's quite cool.
Aerosource 143, wishful board target. Information Tango, QNH 1013. Break.
Yeah, 240 for now, I think. Just tickling away a little bit. We've got this tailwind 13 knots pushing us to the airport the whole way through this.
Information Tango is on board the QNH 1016 clear to Lima Papa Papa India, prudent limit departure. Scope 4774, 143. Aerosource
143, feedback, go ahead.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, these projects have got vast sums of money. Nick Jake, Flabois for example.
2007 with Hugo.
Thousands and thousands of pounds sat in a bank account.
It isn't speed 160 or not or less, Lufthansa close.
Orbest 053 Papa, expect light landing clearance.
Expect landing gate clearance, Orbest 053 Papa. Airsource 143, request push and start.
Decel point there, 7,000 to 4,000 should be good. We're now getting through 250 knots.
Set 225, push and start, approve Airsource 143.
Set 220 because we are closing in quick. Yeah, Flabois get a lot of praise for it, Compliance Eye. That's what makes this so good.
Using minimum approach speed Lufthansa.
Out of the two though, for me my preference is now the Kuro 787-8. That is formidable, it's so good. So good. Really enjoy using that. It's got its issues again still, but they're making incredible progress with it. That's my preference between this or the 787 at the minute, the Kuro Freeware 787-8, which we previewed and did a little bit of preview videos for version 2.1 last week or so. But of course, if you don't have Premium Deluxe, then this is your next best thing.
Identified, this is to flight level 100.
Then flight level 100, building 1 Charlie Juliet.
Through 250, speed's good for 10,000, continuing down to 7, still standard pressure until 5,000. Yeah, 2,000 foot per minute, still fine.
784 Alpha, expedite vacate.
Expediting vacate, sorry about that.
I'm going to drop this to 1800 now just to help bring the speed down. And I'm going to activate approach phase. A little early, but it's just going to help keep the brain of the aeroplane working away ahead of the plane. Runway turn off, seatbelt signs. Got to put the belts on. 10 minutes to landing, folks.
Orbit 053 Papa, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02.
Lights and signs. Still descending with speed brake. Nice straight in, slippy shortcut approach.
784 Alpha, thanks for cooperation. Taxi via Sierra, hold short, runway 02 and Alpha.
I think we're going to keep the speed brake out all the way.
Taxi Sierra, hold short, runway 02 for now. Oscar 784 Alpha.
Going to keep going down to green dot.
Aircraft 3834, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, cleared ILS approach, runway 02.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, cleared ILS, runway 02, Air Portugal 3034. Low order brake, speed brake still deployed. Keep this up. We're going to have to work hard here, folks. 24 miles to go, 7,600 feet, speed 225. This is going to be a compressed approach. Not quite Speedburn F28 video, but there's the airport already. Got it in sight.
Orbit 053 Papa, welcome to Lisbon. Taxi via uniform Quebec at Juliet, stand 505.
1800s.
Uniform Quebec Juliet, gate 505 for this.
Yeah, that's it. Comply or die. And it's a really nice option for people to still use. Certainly devoid of any proper payware long haulers at the minute. By the way, the crosswind has now just increased to 13 knots. And a headwind of 5 knots here at Lisbon. So we're going to have our work cut out for us quite a bit. 1500s, going to drop the speed brake a little bit now because we're managing the energy quite nicely. Through standard pressure, 1016, so we'll continue the descent through 5. No event in Portugal currently. I think we just accidentally created one, flying Madeira and back with vast amounts of traffic. I think the biggest fly along for a long time.
Arizona 143, taxi via Mike to my calling point, runway 02.
Keep smashing the like button, folks. If you're enjoying today's stream, we're almost done. Thanks for flying along with us today. 4 hours 10 minutes in. 1 to go.
Lufthansa 7 with Seagulls, welcome to Lisbon. Taxi via Alpha.
1200 foot per minute. We'll clear the speed brake. We'll arm that now, ready for the arrival. That's armed, that's good. Missed approach is brief. Data set check, lights set check as required.
Alpha, cross runway 02, hold short.
Yeah, go for it, Comply die.
Via Alpha, cross runway 02, hold short, uniform, Oscar 784 Alpha.
Okie dokie. It's a good time for the music to just tail off. We shall pause it for now. (220) level at 4, 14 miles, green dot. Heading mode, approach mode arms, At 3 single. LS mode. Rab, our badge is flying offline. Speed's good at the green dot, flaps 1. Manual speed select at 180.
Alpha, you are clear to cross via Alpha. You are currently on uniform, no worries. Taxi via uniform and Lima
11 miles.
404.
Continuing the deceleration. And glide slopes alive, locks active, and the capture to autopilot 2 engaged as well.
Can you please repeat for Osprey 704 Alpha?
Jeez.
784 Alpha.
That speed suddenly run away from us there.
And Lima stand 404.
Stand here,
Crikey.
uniform Lima.
That speed is good for gear extension. We don't have a plaque. Usually it's below 250. We need some drag.
Please prepare for landing.
Portugal 3834 is established 9 miles, 02.
South 3834, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, tap 3834. Not tap, my goodness. Now flaps 2, just within our overspeed marker.
Arizona 143, confirm height upon reaching.
It's quite a scenic approach with the bridge, isn't it? Look at that.
2,000. Arizona 143.
Arizona 143, he clears after departure, maintain runway heading, flight level 60.
180. 160.
Just for takeoff, runway 02 and after departure,
Ground spoilers arms. Continue flap extension to
Arizona
flap
143,
3.
respect correct, runway 02 clear for takeoff,
flap.
wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
1 ahead, taking up.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 and 40.
Might get a really good view of that here. We'll keep an eye. It's number 9. We'll wait till we're beam the bridge. Cabin check. I wish they did it automatically, to be honest. Here we go. Look at this. Very nice. We'll make the most of the views before we go to manage to autopilot off. Oh, look at that, the statue as well. That's fantastic. I've not noticed that before. But then we don't really often fly into Lisbon, do we? There's a naval base there as well, look by the looks of it. A couple of warships. Interesting. Outer marker. There's the aircraft on the runway. Let's keep it in for now. Wow, look at this approach, folks. This is actually really quite impressive for photogrammetry, isn't it? What have we got on the nose? Look at that.
1,000.
Check. Says without looking. Okay, autopilot off.
Aircraft 3834, wind 310 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
02 clear land, Portugal 3834. Ooh. Sudden gust that's just blown us right of track. Ah yes, look at the stadium.
Reserve 143 identified.
Wow.
Continue climb on runway heading to flight level 240.
500.
19 knot crosswind at the minute. Looking at the nav display.
Charlie Juliet, descent to flight level 70.
Send that level 70, building 1 Charlie Juliet.
400. 400. 300. 300.
Get the point. We're at 300 feet. The ILS is really off with this MK Studios
200.
Lisbon.
100 above.
That's bringing us in far too low, so I've ended up just ignoring it, flying visual.
100.
There we go. Whoa. Look at that windsock.
40. 30.
Reserve 143, turn left direct to Gunti.
5.
My goodness.
Left direct. Gunty, reserve 140.
Whoa! I was getting blown off the runway there a little bit, when I folks. Reverse green, decel, 100 knots. Got to keep going down to Hotel 4, which is this one. That's that was remarkably busy, that approach. Wow.
Lisbon, Northwest 053,
very cool.
Blocks 505. Muito obrigado, bye bye. Bye bye.
FL 3834, welcome to Lisbon. Taxi uniform and Lima, stand 412.
Taxi uniform Lima, stand 412, Portugal 3834. Thanks for the ATC, really good day.
Good day.
Taxi, runway turn off, strobes. APU starting.
Senhores passageiros, acabamos de aterrar no nosso destino. Pedimos que conservem assentados com os cintos de segurança apertados até que o respectivo sinal de apertar cintos seja desligado. Queiram verificar que levam convosco toda a bagagem de mão. Esperamos que a viagem vos tenha agradado e esperamos vê-los de novo. Obrigado por voarem na TAP, membro da Star Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in our destination. We ask you to remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all of your hand baggage with you. We hope you enjoyed the flight and we hope to see you again. Thank you for flying TAP.
412, right, it's all the way down there past Hotel 3. Got it. So, let's see. Top of the charts there, 1.3. We're getting blown quite a bit by that crosswind, look, weren't we? We got the wheels down, just slightly right of centre line in the touchdown zone. 1.3 G for the touchdown there. Still a little firm, but I'm hoping that will count as a challenging condition touchdown there. APU bleed. GSX. (412) by ground force. Let's go super efficient. Engine 1 off. Actually, should it have been engine 2 off? I always forget. Second left.
Lisbon approach Osprey 495, passing flight level 2804250.
Those of you flying along, I won't be able to stay much longer, unfortunately, to watch you, so I'm going to end up parking up and then shutting down. That's okay, but I hope you guys enjoyed the flight today.
Osprey 495, passing flight level 2704250.
Austrian 495, which will have all identified, descend to flight level 100.
Uniform Lima's on the left,
descend flight level
so
100,
following the taxi charts. Yeah, the ILS for this MK Studios Lisbon is really broken. It wanted us even lower than what we were having on the approach, but the PAPIs, if you'd have noticed, were all red, which is way too low. One on approach now. Is that one of ours? It might be. There's one of ours. Ding! A little late to load in, but it's in.
Rowing 1 Charlie Juliet, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, building 1 Charlie Juliet.
Aerodores 143, contact Lisbon 125.550 Bongo.
Lisbon 125.550.
A little bit overzealous steering. 412 is what I've written down. Taxi lights off. Love how I'm making throttle input on engine 1, but I've got it switched off. 423. There's our fellow pilots. I'm going to slow right down here because got one on, and at least watch. Make sure we're not turning, good. Oh, look at that. He's facing the camera. Chuffy neck. Look at this. Oh, he's fighting it. He's doing a good job. Down. Good work. Absolutely nailed that. Right, power. Good work, KV. 412. So there's the stand with VDGS. Reset the TOBI tracker. APU's good. Nose lights and any other lights that might be relevant are off and turning. Keeping it tight. Trying to turn for the undercarriage, not the nose wheel. And guiding in with the VDGS. Custom GSX profile for this. Here we go. Slightly too far to the right, let's recorrect. There we go. Now we're too far to the left. A little bit of power to keep us moving. One out 18, it's not bad going, is it? Nice tailwind on the way back. 10 meters. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Brakes. Engine 2.
The boarding requested.
Good parking, I hope. Bit askew. That's not my fault. Cargo door. That'll do. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs off. Here come the ground crew. And we will close our flight on New Sky, see how we've done. So, I'm expecting a 1.0 point loss, basically, a 1 point loss for that nav light issue at Madeira that we had after doing the replays. We'll find out what we get. 28 grand profit, happy days. Oh, it didn't even record it actually. Off centerline landing, 0.55 deducted. Yeah, that's fair enough. I did stuff that a little bit. And a good touchdown though, in the challenging conditions that we had. 9.45. Wonder where that recorded our touchdown then. Oh yeah, blue line. Yeah, well, that's where the main wheels have touched down, look. Almost off the runway. Whoa. The correction was nice though.
Passenger's bus is coming.
There we go. Have a quick sit rep check of Valanta. Try and get these last two screenshots in. We've got loads still flying. Back tap 68 Juliet Papa, Osprey 495. They're offline. And a few others as well.
Bye bye, you too.
Looking really busy in the area though, isn't it? Look at that. And that's our flight complete. Portugal 3834 is on block shutdown. Thanks to the ATC. Good night.
Bye, see ya.
2 sectors. Lisbon to Madeira and back again. Microsoft Flight Simulator and the Headwind A330. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's Saturday live stream. We're going to just disembark with GSX through doors 2 left. Make sure you hit like before you head off. Enjoy the week ahead. I've got a really jam-packed work week ahead, in fact, so the next stream won't be until at least the earliest Sunday, so 8 days away from now. But in the meantime, as always, I hope you've had a really good day. I hope you have a great week ahead, and I'll see you the other side of the week for another live stream. But in the meantime, as always, thanks for flying along, those of you both sectors. Appreciate that. Appreciate the ATC as well, and wherever you guys are watching in the world, thanks for taking part, and I'll see you soon. Take care.